Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. Pardon me. Oh, jeez. Why is chat not showing me? Does doc please work? Let's see. Reason my OBS is being fun. It's probably that OBS wants to update, and I currently refuse. But I feel like every time you update OBS, there's like a non-zero chance it just breaks for no reason. It is actually one of those things that I contemplate often. Is why do some programs need constant updates? And with OBS, I kind of get it. You know, there's a certain amount I understand. At least to my knowledge, it's mostly wrapped in... soda just before stream, apologies. I think it's wrapped in the fact that they do security updates. Because, you know, they want to make sure that that things can't get broken into so easily. Okay, I do have to confess one thing. I'm going to show an item, and I'm going to explain... We have this. We have these. All right. I want to make clear one thing. I did get the Jupiter Sigil off stream. Was it worth it? Yeah, kind of. From what I understand, the maximum upgraded versions of the weapons are 100% worth it. The thing that isn't worth it is, at least to me, I think it's specifically... I think actually resetting my data constantly would have been very annoying. Also, Narakdim, hi, how's it going today? Hope all's good. You got first. But I am now, unfortunately, an authority on Blitzball, which is either a title of ridicule or just one of those things that happens because I play weird games. But anyway, I have actually learned a fair bit about Blitzball, and I think my general thoughts at this point with Blitzball is that after playing... I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've played about 50 plus matches of Blitzball. The only problem is that I think the problem is that you need to win the games consistently, to be able to consistently win enough. You need to have, to me, it seems like you need the Jack shot. You need the Jack shot to win rapidly, so you can do this quickly. But it feels like if you have the Jack shot, it just kind of nullifies the actual strategizing of the mode. I think Blitzball has a lot less interesting strategic thinking if you have the Jack shot and can just bulldoze the game. But also, leveling up is weird in that game. I think the way you find players is tough, but I'm happy that I did that off stream, because I don't think I could have held to play 90 minutes more of Blitzball on stream. But yes, we did actually finish. I have the Jupiter Sigil. We no longer have to do that stuff. Now, to my understanding, we basically have, like, if we go to Sin, that is the end of the game. That is my understanding. However, I also know that I am not fully prepared for Sin. So I think what I'd like to do is spend the day chasing down at least as many as reasonable of the celestial weapons, from what I've learned. These are like the best weapons in the game. And my understanding is that we have to find some weird stuff to get everything. The first thing we need to do is get the mirror, which is the required thing to find before we're even allowed to start finding the weapons. So we need to go board the airship. We need to go find the thing I'm looking for. Now, where the heck is it? Where's this freaking mirror? Macalania Woods. I did do something far more convoluted to get my information. So I have a clause in my streams that unless it's an emergency, I'm not allowed to look at, like, I can't look up a direct guide, right? And that is true. What I did was a lot more convoluted in that I looked up a PDF of the actual guidebook and read through it. At least up to this point. Like, I read through, like, up to a certain point. I did not spoil myself. But I do at least know what I'm looking for. And I need to go... So I at least know where to go to find certain things, but... I think the big one that I'm thinking about that's going to be the part that confuses me. But it's Macalania Woods. Where the heck are the Macalania Woods again? Is it here? I actually forget. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna go here.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Go to Macalania Woods. Yeah, we're looking for some people who are missing in Macalania Woods. Oh, hello. Something the cold. I don't know what he's saying. What did I just click on? These things. Okay, we'll come back to that. The other thing I need to do is I need to start capturing... I need to basically start capturing as many enemies as possible. So I need to get... I need to get on capturing enemies as much as possible. Which is a little unfortunate for me, however. It should be reasonable to do so. I think. Alright. Alright, wait, the sphere! What was that thing? Wait, go back. Go back. I saw it. I saw it on the ground right there. I need to go turn around. God dang it. Well, at least it's good that I went outside to go see if I'm in the right spot or not. There's a box here. I have no idea if I'm in the right place or not, but we're gonna go looking. Oh, it's an Albed compilation sphere. Oops. Never mind. I saw the sphere on the ground and got excited. Thought it was gonna be one of the Jack spheres we need. Okay. Let's go looking around. 4,000 gil. That's not too bad. Where are the woods? I just realized I don't think I remember where the woods are. It just occurred to me that I don't think I remember.
Say your prayers.
Yeet. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna try and capture as many of these as we can. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Well.
Enough.
You know, maybe I should get the capture weapon for Orin so we also have that, but... we could do that later, I guess. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll figure something out at some point. Okay. What the heck is... okay, these are the woods. The butterflies are here. Okay. I think I'm in the right place. This is gonna be one of those times where I just have to trust that I know where I'm going. And we'll... oh, God. We'll just go running around until we figure it out, yeah? Okay, I just had the realization what we could do is just... I could just use buffs to allow Waka to capture things. I could also swap to Tidus, I just realized. I could swap to Tidus really quick, hang on. White magic, haste guy. We'll just let Waka start throwing beach balls everywhere. It'll work out, I'm sure. I forgot we have Holy. I forgot she has Holy, and that's just kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Probably just cheer. This stream's gonna be a lot of us exploring, and I feel like that's gonna be for the best. It is a little weird to basically stop. It feels weird with this game that I am explicitly stopping progress in a way to go and just kind of walk around, frankly. You know, like this is really just exploration. There's not a whole lot else to it. I think this section of the game really is what more can you get out of your game, right? At least that's what I'm gaining from what I've seen.
Told ya.
From what I've seen up to this point, it does feel like this is the point in the game where if you aren't sold, you're probably not going to explore that much. And if you're very invested, you're probably going to scrape every inch of the game looking for everything else, right? Because this feels like the kind of section of a game. It feels, actually, I guess funny thing, I'm realizing now how much of this game inspired, at least to my knowledge, this is probably what inspired so much of Clair Obscur. Because Clair Obscur did much the same thing, where the end of the game is left as an open-ended question. And it's, how much more do you want to get out of this, right? That's really what it's doing here, is it's just asking, okay, what do you want? What do you want from this game, and what do you want for the end of your story? And I think that's a pretty fun RPG design choice. I feel like a great deal of games like this, well, I think just in general, the role-playing genre, I think they really like doing the setup where, okay, the final boss is right there. The game world is now entirely open to you. Do you want to just leave? Are you ready to finish the story? Or do you want to go and explore and check out all the places you've been already, right? And I feel like there's no wrong answer. You know, it always feels like if you feel like you're done, you can just leave. And if you feel like there's more to it than that, then you go and do more. I feel bad for not doing that for... I feel a little bad for not doing that for our playthrough of Eternal Sonata, but I do feel like by the end there, I was done. You know, I had reached... I reached the point where I thought I was ready, you know? I'm gonna try Sentinel. I want to see... I mean, also, it gives us... It's free points, so... I think that just gives the AP for Auron, I think. It does. Okay, cool. Not bad. Okay. I really hope I'm in the right place. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be for the mirror, but... Alright, where am I? Yeah, Makalania Wood. Oh, wait, hey, you. Butterfly that changes color attracts the red and blue. Red are ill omens. Yep. Find 7, the treasure will be yours. We need to do this a couple times for something else later, too, I think. Actually, I just realized, didn't I already do that? Wait, hang on, let me check. Didn't I already do that one? I actually don't know. I know I got... Yeah, I have the Mercury Crest. I know we need to get... The thing is, we need the crest and the sigil. Having one without the other isn't helpful. So I need to be aware of that. It's gonna be important for later. That much I know to be true. Start throwing beach balls. Okay. Light magic. I forgot he got slow. I genuinely forgot that he got that too. Okay. Thankfully, we can just kind of... It's not giving us a lot of AP, but it's enough to for me to think it matters. Because with the AP we're getting, these little additions will be... They'll be helpful later, I think. Not the most helpful, but... Alright, which way am I... God, I forgot which way I was going. God dang it. This way. Straight up forgot where I am. I don't even think I really need to haste. I've just been doing it for the sake of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do focus, it'll be fine. And honestly, this is also working out nicely because I think, at least I think,
I'm on a roll.
I think Wakka's going to probably be our best damage dealer in general. I think as our most impressive damage That'll be his goal. Okay, this one I am just going to haste for. I do sometimes wonder and worry if I'll get tired of a particular battle theme. I'm grateful this one has never worn out its welcome. I think to some degree it might be the instrumentation. I'm not very sure.
If you say so.
Okay, this might kill it, but now we're good. Now we're good.
Yeah!
Pretty happy that we've captured so many different creatures. We will need to go back to the Calmlands and try and capture everything. Forget what all we've got up there, but
Out of my way!
okay, that was an overkill, but it's fine.
Take that!
There we go.
I'm good, yeah?
I feel like the Blitzball stuff also pointed me in a direction of thought that I haven't really pondered in some time. And that's how important are the mini games to a role-playing game, right? And I think for a number of players, some of these mini games end up feeling superfluous, you know, they don't feel like they're that important, you know? But as I've understood, and it's one of those things I argue regularly for, if you make a role-playing game and you don't consider the stamina of your player in terms of how they'll play your game, I think it often leads to stuff like that, where you're not really letting the player exercise other muscles while they're playing your game. I think I've made that mistake a few times. I think with Red Genie, I didn't do much to offset it, but I tried to compensate by keeping the game's story and length pretty tight. But I don't think that's a surefire solution for every player. For some, it's perfectly fine, but for others, it's like, okay, that's not the best move, you know? In the case of Madman's Dice, it's that I used a lot of different forms. I used a lot of different methods and gave the player plenty of downtime so they could do stuff in-game and just kind of hang out. So that worked out. Okay. The fastest fight ever.
Like that?
Now, the only unfortunate part for right now is that I do have to find a particular person. Yeah, I'm going to save the game while we're here, because we'll keep our progress. Oh. At least we're staying productive the whole way through. So there's the fork in the... Oh, hey, you. I think you're who I'm supposed to look for. Supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. Okay. Aquania Woods. So is it from here? It's 2 right and 1 up, or is it... Hang on. Is this the exit from the woods entirely? I want to make sure before I go too far afield. Oh, are you the guy? Wants. Oh, it's Wants. Oh, hey, buddy. No, but I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate Wants a lot. I appreciate Wants and Owaka a lot. Okay, so is it from the... I'm trying to figure out where it's from, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. I don't need to do that. Okay, so it's 2 to the right. So from this section, we go 2 to the right, 1 up. Got it. So from here, we go to the right. Oh, hey, does this say... Obtain Jex Sphere. Oh, we got a Jex Sphere. Okay, cool. Is this a new one? I don't know if they stay in this spot if we pick them up.
Who are you?
You are the one they called Jekt. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
I...
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
I love this.
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
I love this.
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
Huh. Ow.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Summoner? I love him. It's like Jekt's somehow even more of a himbo. That's impressive. So does that give us an overdrive for Orin, or is it just... Nope, okay. We have to collect more. I see. Understood. I could do that. Whoa. Hello, sir. Up, sir. The road to Bavel is closed. None may pass. Okay. So 2 right, 1 up. Hello, lady. So many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? Probably. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. It's supposed to be my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. What? Really? Thanks, kid. Alright, cool. Why are the Guado here? There's a box. There's something. Oh, wait. Did I open this one already? Hey, are you one of the Besaid Oryx? You're a Blitzball player. This is something I must tell you. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado, responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. So the Guado staged that attack? Really? Why did... I'm really curious what the people of the Guado... I'm curious what their intent is. We do have to go back to Guado Salam at some point anyway. Because we have to go back and talk to... We have to go back to the far plane for something. We have to go get something else as well, so... We do have to acquire many things. Hello. I met up with my husband. Thanks to your help, I can't thank you enough. Reunited with my wife. Thanks to all of you. Thanks to all of you. But my son went off into the woods before my husband came. I have boys missing. He went into the woods alone. I don't know what to do. Is he looking for me since I was late? I better find him before the fiends do. Okay. Where's the sun? Because the sun is where we actually our goal here. Because he goes towards where we want to go. Where am I going now? Find sun up to a fork altar. I'm guessing it's up to... Probably this way, right? I don't know. I'm actually not particularly certain where the actual altar is that I'm looking for. Hello. I go... Oh, That road's closed. Oh, okay. I appreciate that we follow instructions. I appreciate that. I don't know why. I always find it very funny whenever you're playing a game and your character doesn't just... It's like, you could very easily break all the rules. You could also just be a good person and follow the rules. I understand when the game says, okay, you're not going this way. And I just put a thumbs up and say thank you. Is this the right way? You know what? I genuinely have no idea where I am anymore. He's still in the woods, then we have to go back really quick. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, these are the calm lands. Oops. Yeah, I went the wrong way for sure. It's always so funny when I know I went the wrong way. Just... Because, you know, it's one thing that is funny about games like this where with like the exploration is that I do think that there's only one real way to go the wrong direction, right? And the wrong direction is very explicitly if you have a specific goal in mind and you want to go that way. That's the only real wrong direction in my mind. I don't think it's going the wrong direction if you're just trying to if you're just looking for something to do, you know? Like, if you're already on a circle, does it matter which direction you're walking? I don't think so. Alrighty. Oh, hey, this guy. Haven't gotten this one yet. Haste, we'll just boost. Kill. We have the... Oh, we have triple foul. I think it should work. Oh, okay. It just works. It just works. Waka's going to have so much... He's going to have so much distance between him and the next person. I guess I'm thinking more about Blitzball and how it feels in this game. I do think that as a like actual game within this game, I think it's grown on me since the first time we played it, you know? I think the very first game is very stacked to defeat the player in that way, but I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, you know? Let's bring in Yuna. I really want to get Yuna all of the buff abilities, you know, like cheer, reflex. I want to get all those for her. I think that would be very good. That actually would be quite solid, because then she'd have all of the support abilities together. Not quite sure how I'll do that, but it's probably going to be feasible, I think. Let's see. I'm looking for a fork in the road. What that wholly entails is a little bit lost to me. Blue capture is done. Okay, we could probably swap off capturing.
I'll take care of him.
I guess now we could just focus on... Actually, we can just focus on other stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've captured everything.
I'm on a roll.
Okay. Not many others we have to worry about capturing, all things considered, but should be pretty easy to get the rest. Ah. Okay, so the blue elements we don't need to capture at all, so I'll just start swinging. Oh boy. It is interesting though that the more I've played other role-playing games, the more I've understood the importance of as a player of the status moves, I feel like I've actually kind of tempered myself in terms of thinking about just doing raw damage. Sometimes it is worth it to consider just doing raw damage, though. I feel like there's a certain balance you have to hit, where half of your brain has to say, when is it time to just hit them harder, and when is it time to step back and strategize. I guess step back and strategize is actually a good way to describe it. Special luck. Yeah, we are absolutely crushing it. We're absolutely crushing it in regards to getting all these captures, which will be helpful later. I know that much. We need to do some of the stuff with the capture, with that capture thing.
No problem.
I don't know what these fish scales do, but we might as well steal as many as we can. I see no reason not to just take as many as we can. We're allowed to. Okay, Lulu can finish this one up, I think.
Let's end this.
And the fight is over. I need some water. Hopefully finding this kid won't take too long. I'm actually not sure where in the woods there's a fork in the road, but... Oh, hello. Ah. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. The wasp is not a problem. I will say, though, the travel across the world is going to take quite a long time if we're going to be doing this over and over again. It's going to take some time. Let's see. Go to the thing, we get the altar. And you have to go back to the people to get the mirror figured out. I will not tell a lie. The rest of this is where I'm a little lost. My notes are also very summarized because I was trying to get them sorted before stream. Which, honestly, not my best move. I feel like whenever I have to get notes ready for a stream, I usually wait until the day of, and it's before stream, and I go do my research. Not really my best move, all things considered, but especially because it'll usually be that I'm running through the notes. I'll usually be creating the notes as we're basically like 20 minutes before we start. The notes will be finalized. And that's less than helpful. Whew, okay. We have at least acquired a sphere level. I just realized. Huh. Can't interact with it. Might as well get these. It's very minuscule, but I might as well get the levels while we're here. Do it real quick while we're here. Trying to figure out where to go with some of these characters next, right? I think follow, at least to my understanding, I think following behind Tidus will be better for... I think following Tidus will be better for Orin. Kind of wondering what I want to do, right? If there's anything that's been a little bit confusing for me has been trying to figure out what I would like next. Because I don't think it's feasible in this stream to try and, at least in this series, I don't think it's a reasonable thing to say I'm going to try and get everything. Because completing the sphere grid is an absolute monolith of a task. And I don't think that's a reasonable expectation, but I do think at minimum I have to try and get as much as I can, you know? Okay. Where is this fork in the road they spoke of? The real problem is I don't know where in the woods I'm looking. All I know is that I'm looking for a fork in the road. That's it. Actually, if I cheer and do Waka's Overdrive, that might be enough to finish the fight. Let's see. Oh, you know, we could try out the Aurochs. We could try out the Aurochs reels on stream. I got them. I might as well use them, you know? Let's see. One. Nope. Well, that sucks. I have landed the thing before. And it's very cool, but I need to... It's very hard to land that one. I'll need to try again. Kind of sucks I missed it, but... One of those things where I'll just have to get better. I don't know those reels as well as I should, I'll be honest. Definitely one where... Whoa. I messed that up. Okay. I couldn't quite see what color that one was, so that's on me, but... Okay, I don't know why I suddenly am going to go do this, but... I don't know, something in the back of my head said it was important. God... I've run into every red butterfly possible. I swear I got everything with the butterfly stuff, but... I don't know, something... I guess I'm thinking that if it's... If I didn't already have it, then... Might be good to double check, you know? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, no. No, I did not. I did not go the wrong way. I think I hit every red butterfly I possibly could. Like a fool. Okay, I'm gonna swap to... Actually, I guess this is still the best thing to do, huh? Unfortunate, but, you know, it's working out. At this point, I think I'm just... I'm just a little bit tired of the... Oop. The only downside is we can't try again. I go now the question is, did I go the right way in the first place to find what I'm looking for? Oh, it's right here, probably. Probably right here, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. This is not what I was anticipating when the game said you need to go up here. Let's see. I see, I think. At the very minimum, I understand. Hey. Oh, hey, here's the guy. Hello. Feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Might want to remember this place. Found my dad. Thanks a bunch. Oh, they... How did they get up here? Remember this place. Okay. Huh. So, now what? I don't think I understand. Yesterday I was lucky and now have a girlfriend. Hey, that's pretty good. That's very nice. I hope for fortune for you. That's very cool. Also good that it's also good that you're finding little moments to have rest and to be able to discuss, to be able to sit down too. The little blessings and the big ones are what add up to the cumulative of fortune. The fortunes of life come in many sizes. It's excellent. Okay, now where do I acquire the funny mirror? Is this not where I find the mirror? And if this isn't where I get the mirror, then where am I going? Huh. Well, I did technically complete what I wanted, so I guess we're good here. I don't think I fully understand what I was doing out here. I went up here. Oh, I see. I read my notes backwards. I'm a fool. You know what, though? Actually, doing this part first probably was better for me. Okay, so now I need to go and find... Okay, I need to go... Okay, did I get the cloudy mirror? No, I did not. And I at least have it written down where I get the cloudy mirror. Which is that I need to go to... Okay, so I need to go to a place called Remium Temple, which I know is not on my map, but I do know where I'm supposed to get it. Thank you, Sid. We're not going to the showdown with Sin. We have many other things that need doing. Namely, we need to go to the Calm Lands. So, where are the Calm Lands? There they are. We gotta go to the Calm Lands. Here we... Okay, so we need to go to... We need to find the Chocobo lady. Oh, hi. Husband and I decided to leave Bavel for our son's sake. Bavel's not a safe place for children anymore. High Priest of Saint Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us. After House of Bavel, I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it's dangerous. Oh, okay. I need to find the lady riding a Chocobo. That's what I need to do. Oh, hey, it's you. Most chocobos around here are wild, so you can't ride them without training them first. I've trained some chocobos. You want to ride one? Yes. Okay, never mind. We just have the chocobo stuff. Cool. Time to ride chocobo! Yoy. I enjoy getting to run around with my favorite birds. Now, is this where I'm supposed to go? That's southeast. Where am I supposed? Southeast in Calm. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Do I understand where... Oh, I see. I probably have to go up the thing and around and... Up, around, over, sideways, you know? Simple directions, truly. If nothing else, I'm happy I get to ride around on a chocobo again. I think chocobo might be peak fantasy creature design. If only because I think riding around on a giant bird has a special... There's a certain aspect to it that feels still... It still has a cool factor to it, but it feels serious enough where you could take it seriously if you saw people riding around on chocobos, you know? I don't feel like it's any less serious when I see someone riding around on a chocobo, if that makes sense, you know? All right. Hey, here we are. Well, I found the place I was looking for. What are you, strange monkey? Alright, well, enough of that. Is it strange that this particular bridge reminds me of that one long bridge from Pokemon Coliseum? Something about it reminds me of the weird bridges. I'm thinking of Mount Battle, I think, is the one I'm thinking of right now. I think. Okay, hopefully Remium Temple gets added to our list so we don't have to keep flashing down here, but eh. Huh. An octagon. Pointy things on it. Hello, Chocobo. What are you doing here? Oh. Just happy to be here, I guess. I like this bird a lot. I think it might also be because Chocobo run the gamut from being very cute to very cool. Maybe that's also part of it. It does like it has the Pokemon effect where the fact that it's both very cool and kind of what the heck. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You have been, or listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near the sphere. Mount the bridled Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of this temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Huh, okay. Alright then. Hey, look. Q equals X. I am now an Albed-Hidja. Or is it Hydija? Hydea? Hidea. Hideo? I am now the Albed Kojima. I understand. I'm gonna save the game before I go riding. Now the question is it going to be how hard is this race going to be? Because I know we have to at least win this one to get, I think we have to win this one to get the Cloudy Mirror. So let's find out. Hello, bird. Seems to be telling you to ride it. I am ready. I just saw it said, how do I race? Oh, heavens, I did not read. Oh god, we didn't read. We didn't read. What does that do for us? I don't think I fully understand what this does, but I see. I understood something. I feel like I lost for sure, but I don't think I know for sure. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, I lost for sure. You lose. Okay, question. Can I... Okay, I need to look. What? Okay, can I see the tutorial really quick, please? How do I race? What am I doing? Take shortcuts by opening the chests scattered through the course. So you finish the race ahead of the champion Chocobo. You win a prize. Hitting poles on the race course lowers your prize rank. Opening chests also raises your prize rank, so open as many as you can. Okay, so opening the chest was helping. Got it. And I touched that one pole thing, and I heard that the noise. So that's not good either. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. I understood some of that. Alrighty. Open the freaking box. Okay, jump down. There's a chest over there I should have opened, but... Okay, that's less than helpful. Got it. I need to remember that boxes are good, poles are bad. Is he already... Wait, how is he already way down there? Wasn't I doing good? I thought I was doing good. He's already there. What? Am I going... Like, am I having a stroke? What happened? Why? I thought I was doing good. That was absolutely abysmal. That was worse than my first run, and I didn't even know what I was doing in my first run. What the heck? Okay, hit the box. Is this one of those things where it's just, you just have to hit every single chest or something? Is that how this works? Is that just how we have to do it? Is just go for every chest? Okay. I think we're doing good this time, but I have no idea. I feel so much less confident now because I'm like, what do you mean that was a... See, that was an L! What the heck? How is this still an L? I know I'm gonna lose now. I'm still losing. What? What are you supposed to do? What is happening, man? Why is Chocobo racing so much harder? Question, do I just hold... Okay, no, holding forward is bad. Okay. I'm trying to use the D-pad right now because I want to see if it helps. Okay, question. Can I turn around on this course? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Oh, I can! I could just... What am I even doing? I could just cheese. I just want to win the race. It's not a matter of... You win. Yeah, I just zoomed. Yeah, obtained Cloudy Mirror. There we go. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spira. It may have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. Okay. Why does it work like that? Why does it work like that? Alright. Well, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna save the game. Okay. So we now have this. I'm gonna go inside and see what's going on in here, just to see what's up. Hello. Oh, it's the old lady.
Welcome, Yuna.
Oh, it's Belgamine.
What is this place? Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
I mean...
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin.
Okay.
Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
I mean, so we can come back here. So this is a optional fight, I'm guessing, for Yuna. We need to get some other stuff before we try this, but I think if we can train up a bit, we can win that. I think it's doable. We'll come back to that. But we did get what we wanted, which is, well, twofold really. We got the mirror, which is good, and we also got access to Rimium Temple, so that's good. Let me see if we can fast travel down here now, because if we can skip to Rimium Temple now from now on, then we're really set then. Let's see. List. Bring me the list. Zenubia Sands. We do not have the temple. Okay, so I have to find a chocobo. I'll have to ride up to it every time. That's fine. Okay, where do I want to... Okay, no, we need to go back to Macalania. We need to go back. I need to get that sound bit of Sid just going, yeah. I need to get that I need that for meme-based purposes. Okay, we're gonna go back in. I think with the shortcut open... Why do I open my mouth? Hit him. Hit him. Oi. And, actually, swap to Kamari so we can do cheer. Special cheer. Clip. We need that ye. I need that ye for a clip. I need that for later. Did that say his name is Mad Fat? Is that what happens when you get really upset and you don't go to the gym? Understandable. As I understand it, the less in shape, the less one takes care of themselves, the more angry they get. It happens. This is not the way I wanted to go. Okay, which way is the way? Is this the way? Yes. Okay. I remembered the bridge. Up we go. We go up here, we take it to the funny plant. The plant will give us what we desire. And then we should have access, we should be able to acquire all of the weapons now. Use the cloudy mirror, yes. So with the cloudy mirror, we can now make the celestial mirror, which means we now have access to the other weapons. Obtain celestial mirror. Okay. So now that we have the funny mirror, we need to go back and we can now go in search of the weapons. I only wrote down notes for some of them, and one of them means we have to do that stupid lightning thing, which I already know I'm going to drive myself nuts if I mess that up, so we'll have to be careful. I also need to acquire purifying salts. So we'll probably have to go back and get that in a little while. Let's see, go back to the... I'll go to the save sphere here, really. Okay, okay, so here's one thing. We do know where one weapon is. I do know where one is, and we already have it. So I need to go... Hello. We're going back to Luca really quick. We started streaming Luca, we're going back to Luca. Also, I do know where one other one is. Search... Okay, also, wait, where is the... There's something at coordinates 2157 that I need to look at as well. 21. Did I already get this one? I think it's Baj Temple. Yeah, I did. I got that one. I do... Well, there's also another one. This one was actually just kind of... This one I was made aware of. God hand. Not God hand. God hand. I can spell. Hey, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Password number 1 deciphered. Okay, what is that? What does that give us? Well, there's mushrooms. Berserk reference. Either that or it's a... See, my thought actually was that it was probably a... There's a game called God Hand too. Hey, Luke, how's it going today? Thank you for the raid. Holy crap, hi. Come on. Let me copy stuff. Copy. Do a quick shout out while I'm here. Pretty sure everyone knows who I am. Death to full party Scourge. Oh, I see. I hope fortune favors you a bit more next time. Holy crap. Your FF1 work has been absolutely... You've been doing a lot, so... Fingers crossed you are able to make it land in the next round. Today's been pretty good. It was attempt 31. I'm really wondering if that particular party combo is like... Welcome to Blitzball Reception? No. Is it you? Luca Item Shop. Is it you? No. It's the bar. I think it's the bar in Luca, so I need to find... Where do people drink in this place? I know I've been there before, but where is it? Where the heck am I going? Unfortunately, this place's dives, drive-ins, and diners are not known to me. I got the word wrong. Warrior Thief Red Mage ×2. I see. I feel like the more I learn about Red Mages, the more I'm a bit convinced that being the jack of all trades in some games can really be hard to land. Oh boy. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's able to find some time to rest up. I feel like this week suddenly switched again on the weather. And I know it hit me a little differently when I was minding my business today, but hope everyone's able to find some time to recenter, rebalance, keep it going. Let's see. We are near the hour mark. Hope everyone's week is going well. Hey there, star player. Hey, you have it, right? Let me see it for a second. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Amazing. I could say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. Oh, that's the weapon. And he's hitting hard. I just got a boxing session. Oh. I feel like, yeah, the heat is definitely hitting some people different now. The weather's picking up real fast. Like, oh boy. Let's see. We received this artifact from Lord High Summoner Olahand. Please use it with care. Okay, so question. What is this equipment right now? Auto. What is this equipment right now? Because do I have to apply all the equipment? I do, okay. Whenever I see that red-haired dude, my mind instantly goes to Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, Waka. Kingdom Hearts 1 actually did have Final Fantasy X characters in it. Actually, you know what's like, now that I've played Final Fantasy games, it is very bizarre to me why they put the selection of characters they did on Destiny Islands. Because they put Selphie, Tidus, Waka, and then they have like the Kingdom Hearts crew. But Tidus and Waka are from 10, Selphie's from 8. I don't think there's any other kids on the island. I don't think. But it is really weird now that I know that stuff. It does feel very bizarre thinking about how they mixed and matched the games. Because then you go and meet Squall, who's from Final Fantasy VIII, and he's paired with Aerith and Yuffie, who are from 7. And then later you meet Cloud, which, yeah, 7, but... And then there's absolutely nobody from Final Fantasy IX, which would have been in between my Goat Squall. I think he's very cool. I like him a lot. He's very cool. I feel like... I think they used whoever was popular. That makes me so sad to think about the fact that Zidane didn't even get a shot. Zidane, nothing. Not even my gal Freya. Or Amaranth, who I think Amaranth looks like a One Piece character. I love him. He's really cool. Where am I going? I need to go to the Calm Lands. We need to capture stuff. And then actually wait, can I just The final show. Okay, we're gonna hang on a moment. I'm gonna go to the Calm Lands first to go get something. And I'm still pissed they cut off the Final Fantasy characters before they could put 13 Lightning in from 30. Oh man. If Lightning was in Kingdom Hearts, she would have mopped the floor with too many people, so I guess that's why. She probably would have punched Sora in his head at some point even if it was on accident.
Yeah, here we go.
All Final Fantasy IX characters past the first 4 get very, very little story. That is true. I mean, Amaranth has that funny Lightning is in World of Final Fantasy. I feel like you know what's the one I'm thinking of right now is that I feel like if anybody, I would just want Amaranth to be somewhere for the fun of it. Okay, I'm gonna ride the Chocobo over because I don't. FF13 was the cutoff for that game. She would have just started blowing people down with the gun sword thing. She also would have started throwing hands. Like, her hands are rated E for everybody. She is very good at that. That's her favorite thing to do. Or at least it's up there in the top 5. Okay, Chocobo could stay right here. Spelled sword totally wrong. It happens. It happens. Thankfully, as long as the first and last letter are there, I'm good. World of Final Fantasy is one of my favorites in the spin-offs. Pretty good. You've caught all the fiends of the Calm Lands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation. Don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. Huh. Celestial Mirror seems to react. Yeah, sure. What did I win? Obtain Nirvana. Oh, okay, we actually got that. We got in a fight between Cloud and Lightning. Ooh, that's a tough one. See, you know what's the thing? Somewhere in me, I want to be biased to say Lightning, but I think the only reason I want to say it's one of those things where I think Lightning would win, but I think I'd have to include Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3 in that to give her the edge and power, which I think is unfair. If I'm going off of just the original games, I think Cloud barely takes it. Original games only. Like, I'd say Cloud barely takes it, but I think it's specifically because I'm thinking of highest level equipment. I think he would probably be able to. He'd probably be able to win by raw power, I think. But I think it's like I'm trying to suppress my own biases, because I know for a fact that I would I would be like, no, it's definitely. I want to say for certain that it's. Wait, did I get? Okay, wait. Did I also get? Did I get the God Hand for free, or do I have to go somewhere for it? No, I have to get it from somewheres. Okay. Okay, let me go back and forth really quick. I need to talk to the old man. I think I need to talk to him a second time if he. Power plane win time 60. Want to take a swing? The first fight's free. Not right now. Not up for it, don't worry about it. Make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him anytime. Catch me some feeds of Mount Gagazet. You can build your leg muscles while you hunt. Okay, I am gonna buy the taming sword for... I'm gonna buy this for my guy. That's for Orin, so we have some additional swaps if we need to. Should be pretty good. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need to win the fights with this. I don't remember. I know we need to go to Mien High Road at some point. Or Mushroom Rock? Is it Mushroom Rock or Mien? I know I need to go somewhere. How about this? Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud and Sequel Lightning. I feel like Cloud Sweeps. You know what's the thing? I feel like funny thing, Kingdom Hearts Cloud actually feels like a downgrade. I love him, but I feel like it's actually a downgrade to say Kingdom Hearts Cloud. I feel like Kingdom Hearts Cloud is slightly less powerful only because he is hampered by the fact that he is not the guy you're playing as. But it might be, really, with the wing and everything. I think so. That's also Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud. I think Kingdom Hearts 2... Isn't Kingdom Hearts 2 Cloud like Advent Children Cloud and he actually can throw hands with Sephiroth? As I remember. Mushroom Rock. Is this where I want to go? Yep. Yeah. I'm trying to... I don't know the lore well enough, I think. I think I need to look up the information and put the stats together. It is funny, though. I feel like comparing stuff like this, though, is some of the first work some people will do for doing hypotheticals. I think it's just really cool. Capture. I know we need to capture a bunch of different creature types, so we're going to do this still a fair bit. Hopefully we can get through here kind of quick. We'll see. Not actually sure what we're looking for here, but hear about it, I guess. What am I looking for out here? I came out here for something and I still have no clue what it is. I feel like every time I enter new areas, I know less than I should. I actually feel like the hypotheticals for comparing video game characters, sometimes they... I think sometimes they slide into... Whenever I watch or play an older Final Fantasy game, it totally jars me. I grew up right up to the cusp of 3D stuff with 13. Yeah, I started with 13, and I think going backwards... I mentioned this... I think I mentioned it in a couple different places that I think there's a fair number of weird things in Final Fantasy that I feel like the more I get into these games... That's a cool weapon. What the heck? Okay, so what do I do? What do I do? I wrote down what to do for some of these, but I forgot how to do any of them. I forgot which ones are which. I just wrote down notes. Let's see. Got that. Okay. I should probably start checking off when I get something done, you know? Let's see. We went to Remiem Temple, so I know how to get there. We did the password for God Hand. We got the Chocobo race. We did that. We did that. We did the Chocobo ride to the blah. We did that. Go to Makalania. We did that. Find the husband. We got that. Find son. We got that. We did that. Let's see. Oh, that's for... Okay, so that's for that one. Man, I really did not write this well, did I? I did not write that well. I wrote my notes so poorly. I wrote these so bad. Okay. I did not write down my notes in a way that makes this easy for me to figure out where we're going. Actually, I think it's also why, I guess speaking on the Final Fantasy games being a little strange, I actually do consider, whenever I'm thinking about which Final Fantasy games are the best, you know, quote unquote the best, I actually find myself separating them. I find myself separating them on the line of the pixel era and the 3D era. And I'm only, and that this is also only considering mainline games, not including remakes. Because I do, okay, one thing I was made aware of only later is that there is a remake of Final Fantasy IV that is on the DS. I think it's the DS. And the DS version is very, to me, it's you know, a beat for beat remake, but it's very different. I think that one handles itself so differently than, at least to me, I think it handles itself very differently than the other version. You know, it's like, I gotta have that one. Yeah, it's like, I think it's quite good, but it feels very distinct from, to me at least, the two, like the original pixel version feels very distinct from the 3D version, and a lot of that's due to the voice acting and also due to them actually solidifying what certain designs look like. Case in point, the armor that Cecil wears, also they say Cecil in that game, and I disagree with that wholeheartedly, but the way that Cecil's armor looks is actually decided by the DS game. And I kind of agree with them on doing that. That's kind of cool. I think that's very neat. Also, it's on the full art version. It's on the full art card, so it's very cool. And my first RPG was Pokemon Sapphire, so the FF Pixel Remaster looks fine to me. I think it looks fine to me, too. I like that. The thing I like about the Pixel Remaster is that they have remastered music and the original music. They did not... They made it very clear that the sound effects and all the sound design can be set to the original and left there. And I think that's perfectly fine. Where am I going again? I straight up forgot where I'm going. I think I know what I want to go get first, but I think I want to upgrade the God Hand so we can start getting money, because I know that this thing gives me money. Okay. We need to go to Bicanel Island. I need to go to the freaking island. The original version of the first 6 Final Fantasy games looks weird, though. I think it... Yeah, because I think the art, they had to... The way they had to handle the artwork, from my understanding, it's like some of it had to be reinterpreted due to the nature of... At least to my understanding, to the nature of the... Of, like, the original Final Fantasy ones. So it is very wild. I think 4 feels like it got the best glow up, but it also feels like, I think 5 and 6 would be the ones people would argue over. My very first RPG experience was watching my sister play one of the Dark Souls games, either 2 or 3. Oh man. I remember when Dark Souls 3 would have been relatively new when I went to college. I remember well that I know I'd spent most of the summer playing it, and I do recall with Dark Souls 3 in particular, I remember my first semester, I basically spent a long time learning one particular boss fight and becoming essentially the master of it. And then when the Ringed City DLC came out, I mastered that too. Because there's 2 dragons that was my whole life, was learning those fights. And I'm not sure why, but those fights were my favorites. It was Nameless King and Midir. Those are 2 of the coolest dragons, and I include the Nameless King as a dragon. He gets the honorary title. My dude is built different. My guy's built for destruction. Feel that I spent 5 hours on Nameless King. He's really... It's a fantastic fight, though, so... It hardly perturbs me at all. Let's see... Where am I going? I know I'm looking for 2 things on Bicanel Island, but I have no clue where they are. All I know is that I gotta search everything. Ah. Oh, these things can't be captured, so... Swap in Riku really quick. We're just gonna destroy them. Alright, die. Yeah, we'll swap in Kamari and just steal. It's good. We just steal things, it's fine. I need the extra grenades anyway, so it works out. Excellent. I will confess, part of me is thinking I should... Why did it just occur to me that I'm doing this in the wrong order? What the... That's not good. Okay, that hurt a lot.
No worries.
Okay, we're gonna delay attack. I think it'll work, but I don't trust it. Immune. Overkilled though. We got him. He's dead. We're good. It just occurred to me something kind of important. I didn't know that Orin was FF10. His vibe's so different from the rest of the cast. Yeah. The way I can best describe it is that my guy, he is the oldest of the group. He is doing his best. Okay, I think I actually know what I need to do really quick. I need to go back to the ship. This is gonna sound really backwards because it just occurred to me I could make my job a lot easier. Hang on a moment. I'm gonna go do something very quick like to make my job easier. I need to check something while I have a chance. Also, I need to see how many of a particular item I have. Okay, where is purifying salts? How many of those do I have? E is for pure... Okay, 1? Oh, god dang it. That sucks, because I know if I want to get more, I have to kill the undead guys in Xanarkand, and that's going to be a pain in the neck. Okay, so does that do something important? If I get 30 of them, I can put... I can use them to make a new effect for my armor, which means I can turn off enemy encounters in general, which would be very good, also because I need to do that for the lightning thing. Okay, okay, question. How hard is it to get purifying salts in general? How do I get more of these things? Healing from fallen monks, regular warrior monks found in Bavel or the High Bridge. It's a rare steal, increasing Master Thief. I just wanted to check really quick. Unlock the area boss Fafnir. How does one get... Like, what the... None of that tells me anything. There's one... Okay, what the heck is that thing? I see. Yeah, that seems a little less doable. Okay. That has to be a gut. That must be a godsend if you can get the drops. The lightning thing is insane even without the encounters. Yeah, it's... Even without... Well, without encounters, it's impossible. With encounters, it's impossible because it has to be 200 in a row. And it has to be 200 before anything else. Okay, question. Let me go to... I'm gonna go to High Road, actually. I'm gonna go to High Bridge. Because... I'm gonna see if we can get this here. Because I think the enemies here might be a little better for me to fight. Hang on a moment. It just also occurred to me that I shouldn't have done that. Because I just realized I can go... 200 in a row does not count encounters as interruptions. I have seen conflicting information on that. Okay, hang on. I got it. This is so bad of me. My... You know what? This isn't supposed to be optimal, but I am making mistakes.
The final
Thank you, Sid. I have seen conflicting information about whether encounters count, but I also know that coming out of an encounter, you sometimes get struck by lightning as it's loading, which would be kind of annoying for me. Okay. If I recall, I think I have to go back here to upgrade the world champion. Basically impossible to get the 200 when encounters are throwing you off, though. Yeah, that's what I understand. So I think what we'll do... My current plan... God dang it. Okay, well... Get captured, first off. I'll just swap in Tidus and wrap this up quickly. I missed. I forgot that his attack, his accuracy is so bad. I always forget that Orin's accuracy is genuinely bad at times, and it makes me sad.
Told ya.
I feel like hunting for these celestial weapons will be a worthwhile challenge, though, because this is probably going to be the hardest thing in the game. Okay, let's go. I'm going to double check this really quick, but for a very dumb reason. Mainly just because I want to make sure. Tortitas has such a unique design. I think the weapon designs of this game are really solid. I think particularly the bladed weapons have some really good stuff. They definitely cooked with the weapon designs. The one that the main one he has, it's called Brotherhood. It's like the blue water sword thing. I think that one's probably the coolest. Have you the celestial weapons? Who will present their weapon? Waka. Complete the ritual, yes. Offer the Jupiter crest. Okay, and then we offer the weapon's power is grown. Now we offer the sigil. I think that just gives him the best version of the weapon. Then other weapons, yes. Can I present it again? Yeah, we have the Jupiter sigil too. I see you got Tidus's weapon. Give it the spike ball of doom. Yeah, look at this Beyblade we got. The Beyblade is pretty sick, so let's see what we got. The weapon attains its maximum power. We now have the maximum world champion. So how does it do? Present of the weapons is not right now. Hang on a moment. I gotta double check what we have. I need to know what we have. Let's see. Okay, equip, Waka. How good is the world champion? Oh, okay, that's just like... Okay. What does triple overdrive even mean? What does that even mean? What does that do? I need to see what this thing does. What the heck is even that? Okay, we're gonna test that out. Okay, let me see. Okay, key items. What else do we have? We have the Suncrest, Mooncrest, Mars. It means the overdrive charges 3 times as fast. I don't even know what any of that means, and it looks OP. That's what it feels like. Okay, I think... Okay, we need to go back to... Now we can go back to... We can go to Xanarkand, I think. We'll go there. I think my general goal will be... At least my understanding is we'll go to Xanarkand. We'll find the fallen... We could... Actually, no. Do we want to do Xanarkand or Highbridge? Because I'm trying to think of which enemy type spawns more, right? Because if the warrior monks spawn more, I think that will be a better place for us to do this with. They have the same first 3 abilities, and a special 4th is good for each character. The song is low-key fire too. The music in 10, I think, has been some of my favorite.
The final show.
I will say that I think the only song so far that I think in other Final Fantasies we've played on stream, I think between Final Fantasy 9 and 10, I'm thinking of, because those are the 2 we've played on stream. I played 4 and 1 on my own time, and I think of the ones we've played on stream, I think Final Fantasy 9, the final boss themes, I think both of them were pretty solid. I like Kuja's theme a lot. I think Dark Messenger is just sick. I think that's a very good one. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Highbridge and see if this will work. Okay. Okay, now here's the thing I want to see. How good is the world champion at this point? It'll only get better as we get stronger, but I need to see it for myself. Okay, so we have the equip. Let's do formation. We need Kamari and we need Riku. Because our objective is to commit highway robbery. Okay, run up and down. What did I... Okay, wait. There's a guy standing there, and I'm a little scared that it's somebody that's going to try and fight me. Is it going to be bad if I walk back this way? Hang on. Oh, hi. Who is this guy?
Hold there. This bridge is closed.
Oh, hi, Maroda.
Bavel is off limits by the temple's decree. No one may enter.
Huh?
Everyone's in mourning since Maester Micah died. And it's been mourning for days now.
Passe. At least that's what they say.
He died?
The temple's falling apart with all 4 maesters gone. They're afraid of riots, so they're turning everyone away. With our brother in the middle.
What's up with Isaru?
They came crying to him to stay in Bavel, to protect the temple and all that. And you know our brother. It's not in him to refuse.
Oh, I guess our pilgrimage is done then, huh?
Of course not. Jeez. Long story short, you'll only find trouble in Bavel. I'd stay out for your own safety.
I mean, that's kind of what we're here for. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I can't go in. Well, alright. Reasonable. I'm gonna go back. Okay, so I think this bridge, I think we can find a fight. Maybe. I hope so. Hope we can find a fight. There's nothing here. Do I have to go to Xanarkand? I think I have to go to Xanarkand. I think I have to go to Xanarkand. Well, that sucks. Okay, yeah, we have to go to Xanarkand. Got it. Okay, thank you, game. I appreciate it. Okay, so Bavel is no longer an option for fighting. Got it. That's good to know.
The final
Thank you, Sid. Every time he talks. Thank you, Sid. just putting a hand... I'm like grabbing his... I'm just like grab his lips like, thank you, Sid. Oh, they just let you pass it just saying all that? No fight, no dialogue. To be fair, I don't think they would win. So I guess it's nice that they recognize that it was his job to defend the bridge. I mean, I guess defending the bridge is also not fighting on the bridge and causing somebody to blow it up or something. Okay, so let's go back to the Xanarkand ruins. So we gotta go looking for the it's like we're looking for fallen monks and the warrior ones, I think. Okay. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, it's one of those, it's kind of silly, but it works. Oh, we get to listen to this music again. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's get used to stealing. Remedy. Huh. Let's try triple foul. Let's see how good it is. Oh, he did 10,000 damage. Oh. Okay, the blitzball was worth it. My guy can do so much extra damage. It was worth it. At the end of the day, it was worth it. Love the yell Waka does every time. Yeah. Also, holy crap, this music it's real good. Also, Cloudy, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Hope all's good. I continue to be... Oh, he died. I've reduced him to polygons, it seems. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Cloudy. Okay, yeah, the celestial weapons are 100% worth it. I see. How goes game? Pretty good. I am now thinking that I did a very good job doing... I got the Jupiter Sigil off stream, which I honestly that much blitzball, I have taken to calling it. Unfortunately, I am now an authority on blitzball, which I mean, I'll be real as a game designer. Blitzball's fine. Oh, 28 months. Holy crap, that's right. It is the resub. Oh. Thank you so much, Cloudy. I do appreciate it so much. Hydrate. Okay. Let's try and win the fight. The funny flan. Okay. Aced. Whew. Thank you so much, though. Holy crap. Whew. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Yeah, I think Waka might be just my favorite character in this game. Armor break. I think he's susceptible to armor break.
Take that.
Oh,
Piece of cake.
he killed it? He shot that thing with one hit. He one-shot it. He actually just killed him. There wasn't even a fight. He just died. Okay, never mind. Mess him up, I guess. What in the heck? He just killed him. The power of celestial weapons. Yeah, this thing is actually stupid. I love it. What the heck? Yeah, I just armor break and he died. Kill him. Okay. Still. Okay, even if that first one was like a crit. Oh my god. That thing just smoked him. God dang. Hit him. Hit him. 10k a shot is actually just absolutely busted. Okay, yeah, I think we are. You know, I don't think any other game would get this treatment, but I do think with the celestial weapons, it feels like I have to, you know? It feels unreasonable to not just go get them, you know? We love big damage numbers. I am a big fan of the numbers there. I'm just gonna haste Waka. Just haste Waka, why not? Waka, just start throwing that beach ball. Yoink. Okay, now I can swap some other people in to give them a chance to actually play. Which one of these is the one? Oh, it's the shimmering blade. That's what I wanted. Okay. I do appreciate that I could swap weapons while I'm here. I'm gonna get out the hunter sword. I'll just swap around a little bit. Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Oh wow.
Good, yeah?
Thank you for so much, Luke. Oh man. Went to Prime. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Holy crap. Oh my god. I actually have like the Twitch is actually like being like, oh my god, people are paying stuff. Like thanks Twitch. Why are there so many emojis coming out of that thing? I'm looking up. I look up at OBS and I just see the chat thing is going nuts, and I'm like, what is that thing doing? What is that thing doing? What is it doing? I've never seen such a thing. It's pretty good though. Oh, you know what we have? Okay, but what if I Aurochs reel? Okay, this is okay. I need to land this. I want to see what it does. Okay, it's after white. Nope. Ah, well. Sucks. Oh well. Ah, I messed it up. Oh well. And I hit him for water, so it healed him. Okay, that's on me. He healed for 15,000 though, so that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good, all things considered. Yeah, I'll just Haska. It's fine. I need to get better at the Aurochs reels, because that is actually quite hard to land. Oh, that's right, he has counter. He has counter, I almost forgot. My god.
Good, yeah?
That's 25k healing. Yeah, he healed. I healed him for 25,000, and that would have been how much damage he dealt. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, Waka has multiple. Okay, yeah, the sphere. Okay, the double AP is also. That double AP is going very hard. That is quite excellent. Ooh. Or SP, but whatever. Well, it's AP. Whatever. Point is, that is absolutely going to fast track leveling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is absolutely big money. That's huge money. Because that essentially means we can actually rush leveling. Because the double AP is going nuts. That is really good. Holy crap. Okay. We just need to make it back to the Xanarkand ruins proper, and we'll be fine. Okay, I do actually need to capture this one if I can help it. So, can he even be delayed? No, he can't. Okay. You know what? I will power break if I can help it. I don't think it'll work, but I'll power break. Okay, it worked. Never mind. Andara. Not bad. Okay. Weapon. Aiming sword. Okay, if I hit him with anybody else, he's gonna just explode. So I need to... Skill. I need to actually not attack real quick. I need to make sure I don't kill him. At least not until Tidus gets a turn. Okay, we got him. Thank goodness. Back from Adbrick. What is that thing? That's Behemoth. That is the Behemoth. Holy... That one right there, yeah, that's the Behemoth. Alright, is there gonna be another Behemoth right here? No, but we do have these guys. Just kill him, I guess. I just kill him, I guess. It'll be funny, trust. just kill him, I suppose. Okay. I'll save it for now. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to try and get the Aurochs reels to go off maximum. So I'm pretty sure that damage will be absolutely nuts. Remember the first game of the NBA Finals is tonight. If the Knicks win the finals, the city will actually just blow up. I feel like I am woefully uninformed when it comes to professional sports, but my understanding at all times is that whenever a season of a sport is wrapping up, and like finals or like the Super Bowl, or in the case of FIFA, it's the World Cup. Whenever this stuff happens, I just think some city is going to have the unfortunate Dome Corridor Ruins. I want to go here. Ooh. How does this work? I feel like a lot of sports have the unfortunate, I would say the unfortunate happening of being the impetus for a lot of rioting. Which, I guess in a way, feels oddly natural, because this sort of stuff dates back to like the Roman times, which I'm not even kidding, that's actually true. Because the Byzantine Empire actually had what was called the Nike riots, which was basically two people cheering for a sports team so raucously that it turned into a full-blown, like, they actually almost basically destabilized the whole the whole region. It was quite impressive, if a little scary. Okay, I need to get the timing of this. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. It's after blue. Once I see blue, hit it. Okay. This one is after I see white. Okay. This one, it's blue. No! Oh, I almost had it. Man. Aw. Almost had it, too. And that was so close to being cool. And god dang it. That was so close to what we wanted. Leaves of the Romans to hype themselves up to blow your region. To blow your region to high hell. Yeah, it's one of those things where I remember learning about it and just thinking that it was the funniest possibility that sports have always been a source of rioting in cities. My understanding is that as long as we have sports and stadiums in which people will go to watch those sports, there will be somebody who takes it way too seriously. And by somebody, I mean a very large group of people who take it seriously. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Yoink. Okay, he's down. Okay, let me swap in Yuna, and I'll revive my boy. Might as well get him his points. Life. We'll get him back up. My boy can survive as a treat. He'll probably go back down in 2 seconds, but it's fine. Oh, he missed. Just mini nationalism. Instead of countries with nukes, it's sports fans with foam fingers. I guess that is true, huh? Actually, it's quite true. Yeah, I'm gonna swap walkout for a moment, and we'll get Riku in. At least charge. Okay, the holy water was pretty good. It is kind of amazing how much. Wait a minute. Is that doubles the AP? Is that doubling the AP for everybody? Or am I going nuts? Hang on, I gotta confirm this really quick. Hang on, I gotta confirm. Hang on a moment. I gotta confirm. Is that only doubling his AP or is that doubling everybody's AP? I need to see. I'll see to figure out where the heck I am. Oh, never mind. I'm back where I remember. All right, those guys. You who I'm looking for? Fallen Monk. Okay, yeah, these are the guys I'm looking for. Excellent. Special Steel. Handle of Life. Okay. Magic, Haste. Okay. I think I'm gonna have Waka get the guy in the back. I'll have Waka get the one in the back just to get him out of the way. All right, there we go. Okay, Special Steel. Couldn't steal anything. I think it said it's a rare drop, so I think overkilling them is also a good way to do this. Like that. Let's see if this gets us what we want. Let's see. Also, I need to pay attention to the AP we get. Hang on, I need to pay attention. Okay, no, it doubles for the character only. Got it. Understood. Phoenix Downs and Ability Spheres. Okay, how hard is it to get Purifying Salts from these guys? I think that's going to be the thing that worries me, is how hard is it to get these things? Oh, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. The moon says hello. Okay. If I delay this guy, is he gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. He's not cool with it. He's not chill. I forgot. Oh, right. He's armored, too. I have to head to bed a little early. Take out business tomorrow. Have y'all fun with this. Wait, thanks for stopping in, man. It's nice to see you again. We're gonna be here for a bit, I think, but it'll be good. Okay, I do need to I need to armor break next because we're having issues. Armor break. I'm grateful we have armor break on this. Hope the writing is going well. We haven't talked in a minute. Yeah. Thankfully, the book is moving at pace. I am grateful that at the very least, with where the book is currently, it's looking a lot better now. I think in particular with this, it's one of those things where I think the more dialogue any book has, the harder it is to speed through the writing process. Because dialogue is one of those things that if anyone ever says that they write their dialogue, they could write like, you know, pages of dialogue in a day, they're lying to you. I think dialogue's the hardest part of all writing. I think if anyone says that it's something they do very, very quickly, I think that's a lie. Okay, we could... I think if I overdrive Slice and Dice, I think I got it. Dialogue is the hardest thing to write. Yeah, it is. 100%. I personally find that if somebody tells me that they write that dialogue is the thing that they just write pages of, I just think they're not doing good dialogue. That's the sort of thing I think...
You like that?
I think dialogue might be the thing where if somebody says they... Again, if they write it quickly, that kind of tells me that the quality is suffering. Okay. I think they spawn... I think the monks spawn more down here, but I think it might just be confirmation bias. Yeah, it definitely is confirmation bias. Okay, Heiska. Okay, I'm gonna start with the armor break, and then I'm gonna try the... We're gonna try and land the triple Aurochs reels and see if we can get it. Special cheer. Actually, come to think of it, we could just... If we stack cheers, this could also be very cool. I'd like to see what is possible. Okay. Okay, overdrive. Slots or Aurochs reels. Let's see if we can do it. He's gonna get 3rd level key spheres. If I get more of those now, I'd be so mad. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's after blue. Okay. White. Blue again. Yes, we got it. Okay, good. Let's rock. It's 58,000.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, of course it was, Waka. You sent that guy to the Shadow Realm twice, like 5 times over. Like 10th rank prestige dead. You killed him so hard. You killed him so hard you like went backwards in his timeline and killed him and his father. Whatever God put him on this planet got like the backlash from it. 3. We'll get these really quick. Good lord. The unfiltered power of a beach ball. This is what happens. This is what it must feel like whenever you spike a volleyball into someone's head. I swear, this has to be what it feels like. Just the power of God and anime on your side. Returning someone to the primordial soup with a bruise in their head. Alrighty. Unfortunately, a lot of the... I think pretty much everybody else is going to be a little behind for a bit. As Waka's just going to get 1,000,000 points fighting here. Okay. You know what's even worse is we can't even guarantee the monks. We just kind of have to hope we get who we want. Which is not the best thing to get for this right now. Haste. It sucks because we have to just rely on... We have to really rely on Waka for a while, which means we aren't going to be able to... It kind of exacerbates the problem if we have to keep relying on one character to do everything, but... A pray. If this is a very untenable thing to do, we'll just have to find another way to do it. Because there are other ways to get the no encounters armor. We just need to go looking for them. So we might just need to go find another way to get that. Because there's other ways to get the equipment effects. We just need to find them. Because this is turning out to be really... This is very slow. So I think let me try and get one more fight with the monks. If we get one more fight with monks, then I'll take a crack at it really quick. And we'll see if... We'll see if it's still... We'll see if it's as bad a drop rate as I think it is. And if the drop rate's that bad, then we'll go do something else. There should be other methods to get what we want, so. And if we can't get those, then we'll figure something out. I'm sure there are other ways we can make this work. Yoink.
Farewell.
Okay, fight's over. Yeah, I think...
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think if there's anything I can take away from this, though, is that we do want the celestial weapons as fast as we can, though. Okay, give me the monks. Why are no monks spawning anymore? Okay, you know what? I'm overdriving. It doesn't matter, man. I'm just gonna hit them. God dang it. That's good enough. Do I have Master Thief or Pickpocket armor abilities? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. I'll have to double check, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have to... I think I have to double check. Because I don't know for certain. Okay, he is dead. Let me check really quick, because if I do, I should equip it right away. Okay, let's see. Equip. Riku. Let's see. Master Thief or Pickpocket. Yeah, I remember seeing those in some of the other things. Do we have any? No. We have the God Hand, though. Okay. Where do I get that stuff? Now, the real question is, where do I get that stuff? Okay, there we go. We finally got something we wanted. Okay, get rid of this guy first. Swap in Riku. Special steal. I'm still gonna steal from these guys because the Candles of Life are kind of nice. Swap in... Actually, I guess one thing I could do first is do Reflex just to boost evasion while we're here. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die so fast. Okay. I'm gonna just try killing them really quick, but... Okay. Easily customize this ability using 30 pendulums. Win the Chocobo race at Premium Temple. Opening 4 chests gets you 4 chests without hitting any poles. Okay. That's... Okay, yeah, that's pretty doable, actually. I did not even see if I got the item I wanted. I didn't even look to see if I got what I wanted. No, I did not. Okay, you know what? This isn't worth it. I think the problem is that this isn't worth it because I think this might be, frankly, too much of a pain in the neck. The main problem is that trying to acquire the requisite purifying salts to just make a piece of armor with no encounters on it is more painful than trying to get the rest of it. I did see that there are other items that can get me what I want, but yeah, no, this is gonna be a little rough. Yeah, we'll try to. I think what I'll try to do is we'll go try to do that really quick and see if we can make it work. We'll head back to Remium. We need to go back to Remium Temple anyway, so that might be worth it though. Okay. Player. See what we can do. Thankfully, we are still pretty good. Okay, let me Kuraga.
Yuna here.
We just heal up, it's fine. It just occurred to me that, wait, what do we have? We have Drain and Osmos, that's right. Kind of forgot we have those.
Take that.
Alright, he's dead. Whew. Okay.
I'm good, yeah?
At least we're getting the key spheres. We'll just take those as, you know, consolation prize. Okay, go back to the airship. Okay.
The final show.
Let's see. We still need to go back to Bikanal at some point, but let's go back to let's see. Okay, I had it written down that I had to go back to the Calm Lands. We are missing something. I do need to go back to the Sun Crested. I do need to go back to the Calm Mines. I need to go to the Calm Mines and do something else here anyway, so let's go back really quick. Because I think I missed something. It's mainly to do with the Chocobo stuff. I'm gonna ride one. Let me ride one. I'll walk. Let me train one. What do I need to do here? All right, come with me. Okay, question. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer between me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Good for 12-8. Alright, so moving left and right. Got it. Whap. Finish. Can I try again? Cross the finish line. Clock tune at 12. All right, so we need to beat that time. Try again. Okay, so I need to hit some of these balloons. Okay, so how do I? What counts as hitting the balloons? Got. Please just hit a balloon. Oh my god. I don't ask for much, dude. Cross the finish line. Clock to 12.4. Okay, so that you trained your chocobo well. He's ready for even more advanced training exercises now. Okay. Let's do something else. Wobbly chocobo, dodger chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first, except your chocobo will run straight now. Watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with left and right. Okay. 16.8. Okay, so we have to train on chocobo riding. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! The blitz balls! Oh god. The blitz balls. The balls! Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Now that one's unfair. Okay, we gotta try again, but... I didn't realize that we were gonna be just doing mini-games today. This is the mini-game stream, truly. The only thing we didn't do is blitzball on this one, but we did blitzball last stream. Oh my god. Can I just say the audacity to have the blitzball, to fire blitzballs like this at a bird just upsets me. No! The freaking ball! Oh, we were almost there too. Okay, I think I understand what you're supposed to do. And it's that you need to dodge right before they hit you, not to keep moving left and right. Like, yeah, okay, not like that. And it feels like you're gonna go diagonal no matter what, unfortunately. Oh god. What? Okay, we're gonna try this. This is just a reset, for sure. Okay. I think this is gonna be insane by the end of it. This is the chocobo race I was talking about before. I see. Okay, can I? Okay. Nah. Okay, weird thing though, because the other chocobo, because you said Remium Temple, so Remium Temple's this one. There's not this one, rather. Ow. Remium Temple's the one we did. I will say this mini, the number of people who give crap to Blitzball, I do not understand how they could give Blitzball crap when this feels, I think this feels arguably so much worse. Because you have you just, like, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Yeah, because the balls home in on you. You can't even, yeah, like they just zoom in on you. It's not even like a, I'm really trying to figure out how you're supposed to go, but I want to say that. Okay. Okay. You gotta juke him out a little. Okay. Nope. Ah, God. They give celestial weapons equal flack. I think the celestial weapons, like I think it's because of the fact that you have to engage with so many of these weird modes. 16.6, just barely won it. You're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Level 1 key sphere. So we got an elixir and a level 1 key sphere. Wait, no, not one more time. I think the celestial weapons being explicitly locked behind something like this is actually what's kind of crazy. I think that's what kind of surprises me, is that the best weapons in the game are explicitly behind these weird modes, you know? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, miss. Oh, well. You gotta pass between me and my chocobo. Let's do something else. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls of things come flying. You'll be stunned if you get hit. Begin. Okay. I'm grateful that none of the monsters are... At what bird? Oh my god. I think this one might be the most insane God. It's so much worse because the birds. God, the birds are actually the most diabolical addition to this. Ow. Cross the finish line. Lady, I don't know what you want from me. Oh my god. I think this minigame might be worse than Blitzball. Like, the rest of it, God. How are you supposed to dodge the freaking birds? I straight up do not know how you're supposed to dodge all, like, consistently dodge all this. I guess I would say more. Oh my lord. It's just constant. Oh my god. If I go, I'm pretty sure if I go and watch a video of this, I'm gonna be more mad about it, you know? So I think if I watch a video about how you do this, I think that'd make me more upset, because the strategy probably is... Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's so jank. It's not just, oh, you know, control the bird. It's just, oh yeah, you swing around left and right and pray. Because it's not like it... The one thing that's tough about this is that I'm seeing what it's doing is that you're applying a force to its the rotation of the character, not... You're not actually controlling left or right in the sense of like, oh yeah, you choose to go left or right. It's, oh yeah, you're adjusting the rotation, which is not at all the same. Okay. God. I almost had it too. Nope, I could have had that and then it just all fell apart. My opinion is worse than Blitzball. Blitzball, to me, I would equal your sentiment on. Yeah, it's just, like, at least Blitzball, like, Blitzball's broken by Jeck Shot, but at least with Jeck Shot, it feels a bit like, I would say at least with Jeck Shot, I at least feel like there's still the choice to like, break the game, you know? Like, this is just a Sisyphean task that makes you feel like you don't actually know what the heck you're doing. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Like, how are you supposed to do this without getting insanely lucky with one of your dodges? Because I'm guessing that the whole thing is that you probably can go... You could probably maneuver through the Blitzball, but the stupid bird makes so you can't just go in a straight line. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge these things. Because most of my dodges earlier were just plain luck. I didn't get anywhere from doing this that way. That's for sure. It's worse because I know that the last reward is what we're here for, and it's just pain. Because you need to finish this to get this freaking... The fact that the sigils are behind stuff like this, I think that's what's kind of getting to me a little. These birds are gonna make me curse. I swear. It's like the birds are the ones that are actually the worst of this because... Oh my god. Any one part of this is problematic enough. The Chocobo is not the one who needs the training lady. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. just, just like, I don't know how best to describe my feelings about this particular mode, other than it makes me want to vomit. It's just like, oh my, and I had it too. I had that one too, and I was like, oh my god. You know what? Anybody who says that Blitzball's the problem clearly didn't play the rest of the freaking game. Because if I have to get pelted with dodgeballs any more than I did here, I would think I'm in goddamn middle school again. Complete with pigeons that have no goddamn agency over their life. I want these stupid birds to be endangered, I swear. I can't think of a better threat right now. I'm not in a state of mind to be witty. I don't want these things to exist. Get put on friggin' planet Earth and have David Attenborough friggin' talking about how sad it is that the birds were being hunted to extinction because they kept hitting birds. They kept jumping the chocobo. Stupid blue bird. I want this thing hit with hammers. I'm like, the violent thoughts are returning. I can't. It's like Doom Eternal in the back of my brain right now. It's nothing but violence, and it's all towards these stupid pigeons. Lady, wherever you got these birds from, unget them. Send them back. Okay, what is actually the strategy here? Is it... Okay, I think it's move when they get close. I think that's the play. Just do it. Yeah, damn it! No, I'm panicking! Panicking because I'm right. Yes! No! Yes! Okay, we're good. We're done. Oh my god. Lady, get out of here. Take your stupid hat and throw it. So happy someone finally finished all the exercises. You completed all the training exercises. There's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you get something like this. A level 2 key sphere. Oh my god. Lady, what do you mean? Catch your chocobo. What does that even mean, lady? What do you mean, race you? We're near the Calm Lakes exit to Macalania Woods. This is the starting line. Finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time, and each bird you hit adds 3 seconds to your final time. Take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome. You'd still win if you get enough balloons. Oh my god, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is it still left and right, or is it... Or am I in control of the... Okay, no, it's still left and right. Oh god. Okay, oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna hurl, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna hurl. Okay, I need to get these balloons. I need these balloons so badly, dude. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in some existential level of pain. I don't know how best to describe it other than I'm in some level of pain that I can't... Oh my god, dude. And you know what's worse is I know I need to do this again. I know I need to do it again because I need to get more balloons and I need to get hit by no birds. Okay. I'm telling the birds the total times are 23. Knew you were good, but not this good. I'll train harder to match you. Feel free to stop by for training anytime. Okay. Oh my god. You know what's even worse? I know that I have to do this again because the sun's sigil is behind this. Because you have to get the sun's sigil. So we have to get 13 balloons, 1 bird hit minimum. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's like it's just like, oh my god. It's like there's a certain level of pain in the back of my brain that is... It's like I can't fully describe... Lady, can you get out of my way? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Fly. Return me to the primordial soup, I swear. You know what's really getting me about this too is the number of birds that are just zooming in, you know? It's like, why are there so many of these goddamn birds? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. That was awful, but maybe it'll work. Same though, I dislike getting the sun sigil so much. You know what's great about this? If I get it once, I never have to touch it ever again. It's immortalized on stream, and I never have to do this ever again. It's like, you do it once, so you know you can do it, and that's it. You don't touch it ever again. There is no reason to ever touch it ever again, you know? Just like, what's the point? Oh my god. I wish I could reset already. Because all I want is to get all the balloons I deserve. Oh god. Well, there's my one bird. Alright, you got 2 balloon. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, never mind. This run's already dead. This sucks. Oh no, dude. It just sucks so bad. It sucks so much worse because I know that I just know that I can't do anything about it now. So you replay the game someday down the line, 100% everything. That's not everyone. Let me just keep it a buck. Whatever I do on stream with some games, I think with role-playing games in particular, if I do something on here, if I do something on stream, that is pretty much the extent. I think like there's a certain point where I just say, okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna let it rock, you know? Like, here's the thing. I absolutely adore a great number of the games I've streamed, but if someone told me I had to constantly Lady, give me the balloon. Why does she do this to me? You know what's weirder too? I can't even go faster than her. She's just... I will say, trying to aim... Okay, well... I was like, trying to aim to properly get the balloons is actually causing me the worst of, like... The worst frustration is trying to get the balloons in the first place. I'm not even kidding. Just trying to get the balloons, because aiming the chocobo properly is hard enough. Oh my god. I can't mentally... Even after all the different, like, training I've done, I can't aim these chocobo properly. I just can't wrap my head around properly getting them aimed right. There's something about trying to aim them right that is causing me to just not get it. I can't even begin to fully explain what I'm feeling right now, but... What the... Also, why does she get to go ahead of me whenever we tie like this, as it were? I have to... I don't... God. Yeah, trying to aim for the balloons is actually the worst part of this, because actually aiming for the balloons is just insane. Because oh my god, I'm gonna start. I hate this so much. It's like, I know that if I get it, it's done and over with, and that's it. But this mode is actually oh my god. I think what kind of gets me about it is just the fact alone that it feels... It's so bad to ride. Like, it just feels like the worst type of control scheme. Okay, why are the balloons different? Why did they move the balloons now? Why do they... This particular challenge is nuts, but I did get it eventually. It's going good, Julian. How you doing? This challenge is driving me insane, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. The freaking birds. No. Okay, we're good. You can't even go faster either. I don't know I don't know how you're supposed to go faster per se, but God bless America. Okay. Oh my lord. It's not even worth it because I got hit by too many birds. And she still got more balloons than I did. How? So the game says you need to finish in 36 seconds. Get 13 balloons. Balloons lower your time significantly. No, it does, but it's like, but how am I supposed to get more balloons if she just won't get out of my goddamn way? No, that's just it. You need 13 balloons. I know how many balloons we need. It just seems impossible to get them all. I will say also, the birds being this annoying is actually the thing that's the most, I think, like everything else here, I could at least be a little bit more forgiving about. These birds being homing missiles is the worst thing I've ever seen. This has to be the worst thing in the game. Like, Tidus is gonna be the only one who never gets his weapon because I hate this race so much. Oh my god, it's just like, it drags out so much vitriol in me because it's just so annoying. It's like, I want to do this now because I want to get it out. I want to get it over with. It has nothing to do with it being fun. I want it done. Okay, okay. On. No, the balloon! Okay, that's fine. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Ow. Okay, just give me... Oh my god. Are the requirement 0 seconds or less? Is that true? Yes, it is. That is 100% true. You have to get 0 seconds on the timer by getting... The thing I saw was you need to get 36 seconds on the timer, 13 balloons, and only hit by 1 bird. I think technically you can cancel out some of the birds with some of the balloons, but I think getting that is just impossible. Impossible, dude. That was probably my best balloon count, but it's probably my worst time. 41.4. 15 balloons, 5... Yeah, I wasn't close. Oh my god, and that's not even enough to get what we wanted. Oh my god. I know, too, that if I don't do this now, if I try to do it any other point in stream, I'm going to... I'm just not going to mentally be capable of it. Closer. It is much closer, so I'll just take what I can get. Okay. That's good. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay. Yoy. Okay. No, I missed the balloon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it! Rat bastard birds! Yep. God! Oh my god, just hit him with hammers. Oh my... I'm gonna start cursing, I swear. I just, like, What do you want from me, game? Do you want me to be omniscient? Do you want me to just, like... Do I need a... Do I have to, like... What is required of me? Is it piety? Is it virtue? Is it a promise? Like, do you want me to, like... Do you demand such sacrifices from me? What is it you desire? Most of all. Like, what is it? What is it truly? Oh god. I missed so many balloons. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? As long as I don't get hit by the birds, I don't care. Darn it! Why do I talk? Why does the Cocker Spaniel of life bark in my direction? My god. My god. Oh, death approaches. Oh my god, it was the best one too. The what? I swear to god that it's like playing this is like dehydrating, but for my sanity. It's like the same feeling as being dehydrated, but for your brain. It's the best way I can describe this mode. Is that this bird, this broad? I swear to G. God, just get broadsided by birds. I swear. I want nothing more. Stupid birds make me look bad. Please. God, I don't ask for much, but like, you know, just a little help here. Die! Okay, fine, whatever. It's better. Why is the time still ticking down? Stop that. Oh my god, I would have had it if I didn't get hit by the stupid bird. If that bird didn't hit me! If that one extra bird didn't hit me, I would have had it. I'm so... Oh my god, I need to drink some water. You know, I thought the Jupiter Sigil was going to be the hardest part of all this. Why was I so naive to think that Blitzball was the worst part of this? What was I... Like, it's soccer. It's like my favorite sport. Why did I think that it would be the worst part of this, like, existence? God, just gag me with a spoon. Birds, send everybody to the sponsored ad read or whatever. I don't even have a sponsor. Nobody sponsors me. I do it myself because I have books to sell. Speaking of, the update is basically my book is going good. I got a lot done today, and I was very proud of it. I'm very proud of the writing I'm doing, and it's real good. I'm very excited when the book comes out. Birds are evil, it's a well-known fact. At least these stupid birds. With their friggin' spray-painted looking whatevers. 38, 9, and 2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't like that I'm getting better at this. My brain space should not be taken up by balloons and chocobo racing. Oh god. Oh god. No, I missed one. It's fine. I missed two. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. No! Not like this game. Not like this. I don't want this. This is not the fate I desired for myself, frankly. Okay. There is not nearly enough balloons for me to get. God bless America, dude. And then these birds start just jumping up in here. Oh my god, it's awful. That wasn't nearly enough balloons either. I think, yeah, 9. It's that last 4 that seem to be the real problem. That last 4 are the ones where it's like, okay, what am I doing here, man? And this layout sucks. This layout is just awful, 100%. Oh. Okay. Just go for the balloon. Okay, we're good. Good in the neighborhood. The birds! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. The birds. These birds will... What a friggin' bird. PS2 bird, I swear to God. You will die by my hand. Oh my god, the bird! What? That bird was disappearing! That bird was being sent to bird hell, and you just decide that it flagrantly disregards my space? What heresy? The only birds I'm cool with are crows, man. This is why eagles are like top 5 on my shit list. All my homies hate eagles. Bald eagle's fine, but that's an unfair comparison. God, what the, stop! Why are they dive bombing me? Dive bomb the lady who keeps conscripting you to headbutt other birds. Oh my god, you rats. Like, what is the joy? Where's the joy here? Who decided? You know what really gets me is that like every single person in the 2000s said Blitzball was the worst part of this game. I want them to write me an apology for making me think that Blitzball was bad. Because Blitzball's not even like, it's like it's not even a fifth of the bad of this. Like Blitzball, I could say charitably, like if I'm saying like, oh, there's something wrong with it, it's just that it's like, oh, it can get boring because you sit there, like once you get to high enough level, you are just manhandling every other racer in the mode. It's like, and that's fine, whatever. I can accept that. Like, oh, it can get kind of boring. Yeah, that's fine. That I can accept, but like, someone tell trainer, stop stealing all my balloons, you stupid rat. I'm not happy with you anymore. This lady trains chocobos and absolutely forgot to be nice about it. You're like, you handle animals for a living and you decide to treat them like this. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. This is the best time too. I just didn't get the balloons I needed because she stole them all. Those first 5 balloons were essential to me getting what I wanted. Yeah, she ruined it for me. She ruined it for me because she stole everything from me. How do I get ahead of her? She regularly just gets in my way. I don't know what her deal is, but get out of here, lady. You suck. Okay, now I'm ahead. Okay, we're good, we're good. The birds will not contest me. The birds will not contest me. Get out of here. The birds will not contest my dominance. No! I swear, this is gonna be the thing that makes me insane later. I swear. No, I ruined it. I ruined it. It was. Oh my! It's gonna say 13, and I'm gonna have 2 birds, and it's gonna piss me off to no end. I already know it. It's gonna make me so mad. Wait, that might be good. Wait. Yes! That's a personal best. Here's your prize. Unbelievable, that was a perfect run. I have something special for you. Oh my god, it even came with a trophy. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I've heard it's priceless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I thinking of that stupid Badger quote? Why am I thinking of that stupid Badger quote? It is accurate in this particular situation, but like... Oh my god, I'm thinking of that freaking quote. You did it, it did take forever. I'm thinking of a quote, and I apologize for breaking my usual rule about... I'll call it my say-so rule, but I'm breaking it. This is my exception, because I need to say it. I have had sex with at least one woman, and that will not match the feeling of relief I just got from being able to beat the stupid chocobo race with a perfect time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's done. I never have to touch that stupid race ever again. You there, old man, give me my sword. I saw the race. You're amazing. I can't believe you won. But you were lucky. I mean, sometimes she's hot and sometimes she's not. Is that all you have to say about this? What? Who's watching the gorge? Shouldn't hurt, right? Sir, what are you talking about? Sir, what do you mean? Why are you watching the gorge? Where do I get this? Where do I get the sword? Oh, I see. We just have to go down. Oh, I see. It's just where it's that he's the guy who's watching that one stupid spot. Hang on, I'm gonna go over there. I am not in the mood to deal to like play this flight of fancy. Waka, I want these guys turned into a Minecraft brick. Waka, kill these guys. Waka, like I said, kill him. Yeah, whatever. Yike! You know what? Heck with it. Give me the Flare Fury.
Let's see how tough you
are. Oh my god. My brain cell is actually just fried right now. I think it's specifically the fact that it's like, I feel like races like that in particular, there is something specific to it that just, it just drives my brain a little nuts. I think, you know what I think that particular control system, the problem is? It's because you have to draw an invisible arrow in your brain where the chocobo is facing. And you have to constantly keep track of that arrow in your head so that you can... Because it's like, how do I best describe what I'm trying to say? The problem is that because you don't really know how you're aiming directly, right? You have to sort of learn and intuit where your chocobo is aimed, and you're not controlling it the way you think it is, which is camera-dependent movement. It's actually that you have to control it. You have to control all of your motion via the tank. It's tank controls. And tank controls in 3D movement feel very weird. It never quite makes sense. God, my brain is absolutely just fried right now. Oh my goodness. It's like... Oh my god, dude. Oh man. I'm like trying to mentally come back down from, okay, you don't need to be stressed anymore. You do not need to ride chocobos ever again. And then it's not working. It's just not working. My brain is just so tensed up again. It's just like that actually had me stressing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least we can get some stats from my boy. In any case, we have the Sun Sigil. So we can go get the funny weapon. So I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. If nothing else, we got what we wanted, and that's all I can ask for, truly. Like at this point, what else? What is there to ask for? You know, I just realized I'm feeling this delirious about the chocobo stuff, and I still haven't done lightning dodging jump rope yet. And I already know that if I mess that up and I'm at a high enough number, I'm going to actually freak. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get to like 180 something and just lose my dang brain cells. Okay. Well, if nothing else, I'll consider it an achievement alone that we got it. The fact it came with a trophy is good enough for me, you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain amount of just, like, regular joy I can get in the fact that it gave me the little plong noise when it happened, you know? It gave me the funny sound, and that's good enough for me, you know? Because sometimes you just need the funny, you need the noise to make you feel better, you know?
Take that.
Okay, fight's over. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Where is it again? It's over there, that's where it is, that's right. Oh, just like genuinely just trying to let the relief wash through me that I don't have to do that again. That, I feel like specifically the way that the fight, it's the way the fight feels that I think is what's making it so upsetting to me, you know? Because it has this undeniable, you know, we overdrive, attack with it. I overdrive. Okay. Waka, send these guys to the gulag, I guess. Die. You know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. Thanks, man. Thanks, Waka. That was really cool. I appreciated that. Just, you know what? I did appreciate that. It was cool. It was real cool. Oh my god. That shot is so funny, though. It just... The instant death is very funny. Oh my god. That if he got petrified... Oh, well... Hit him with that yeehaw triple foul. Okay, swap in Yuna. We'll make sure that Lulu actually gets to get.
All right.
We'll make sure she actually gets the points for being here. We'll swap out Waka really quick so we can give someone else a chance to get some points. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we're going to. That's fine. You know what? Good enough. It works. You know what? If nothing else, this has been a good opportunity for me to also reappraise myself of what we need to remember, you know, stat-wise, magic-wise, like remembering tactics as well. So it is probably good I fight a number of enemies with the intent of reminding myself how to handle them. Alrighty. You know what gets me about this too? Why? All right, so maybe it's just me not fully understanding why we do certain things in this game, but I feel like of all things, why do we have to play Blitz? Like Blitzball for Waka makes perfect sense for his weapon, but then
Got you covered.
I guess my curiosity now is why the heck Chocobo racing for Tidus? What does he have to do with this? With that? Is there a particular reason it's that instead of, I guess, anything else, really? I don't know, something, I'm just thinking now, speed, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking though, it's like, because it feels like the kind of thing that would be story related, right? You know, the kind of thing where someone's like, oh yeah, this is... Like, I'm really curious now, what does it mean for him? Is it because like, because I know horseback riding is a sport. For both the horse and the rider, it's a sport. So is it because it's another sport and the blitzball stuff was already Waka's thing? Celestial Mirror seems to react. All right. Oh, that is such a cool sword, though. Why does it look like the sword I had as a kid? Like the little toy sword I had. I had a toy sword that looked kind of similar to that. What the heck? All right, cool. So we can go and fully upgrade the Khaled Birbidabog. We can fully upgrade it if we so desire. So we do have those means. Thankfully, we do have a shiny new sword. I can go upgrade it too. The big thing is that we can upgrade it, so I can go and get it its final form right now. That's pretty cool. Remedy's pretty good. Yeah, we could go upgrade it right now, or we could hold on to some of the... We could try to do it in batches of 3. You know, try to spread it out a little bit so we can get multiple things at the same time.
Let them come.
Because we could do it if we do it that way, then when we go back to the forest, we could get 2 or 3 weapons fully upgraded at a time. Which might be better. It might be faster if we go through and get each weapon, you know, get each one at a time. Because then every character who gets a new one will be better off for it. I think that would mean, though, that Lulu would be the last one to get her weapon, because the lightning stuff is the one we need it for. We need a lot of stuff for. So that one might be a bit tough. We do already also have Nirvana, but I don't really know what we need to... I don't know what we need to get more of it. So we're done with... So we have that weapon. Let's see. Swap to Lulu. I need to double check what all I have, though. And I know that Yuna's weapon is probably tied to the temple. So that one is categorically off the table. Actually, it might be Yuna's might be the last one, because we have to get Anima as well. Because I know that with the, I remember earlier someone said that the Magus Sisters require all the summons. So we need to still get Anima, which means we still need to, oh god, there's so many things we still have to do. There are so many things left that are going to be way harder to do. Oh man, that's going to be rough. Okay. What else? So we need, I'm trying to think of what all we need. Because we need, okay, I guess the thing is we need to get the weapons that are easy. I think getting the easy weapons done first will be, like, the thing to do. I did write it down. There is the one weapon we could go get is we could go get... I know where Kamari's is, at least. Because that was in the... I went and read the guidebook. I do know where Kamari's weapon is, so I need to go... We could go get that next. At least the weapon should be easy to get. I don't know if the rest of it will be easy to get. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, let me see really quick. What do we actually have in the key items? Sun Crest, Sun Sigil, Moon Crest. So we have the Moon Crest and the Mars Crest. We have the Jupiter crest. Do I have the Saturn crest? Okay, I'm double checking my notes. Also, auto life. I don't know what it needs though. Auto life would be nice, but I'm not. I guess I'll worry about it if I can find it, but I won't let it drive me too nuts though, because I'm pretty sure it'll take me a while to get that one. Let's see. What would it take armor wise? What would it take to get auto life? Let me go see. I guess if we can see what it takes to get auto life, that'll be important. Auto protect. Yeah, that's not good. Auto med. Automatically use items to cure status ailments. Auto phoenix. No encounters. Yeah, purifying salts. Break MP limit. Allows max MP to exceed 999. Interesting. Almost completely protects against all status ailments. We got the dark matter from one of the tournaments I played in Blitzball, so yeah, unfortunately that's gonna be rough, I think. Okay, well at the very least we can save our game. We got what we wanted. We got the thing. Okay, I think if we go get Kamari's weapon, and then I guess from there we can... I don't know. I guess we just go and take it with us, I guess.
The final showdown.
We're not doing that. At least I know where this one is. And I know the God Hand is just basically we have to go to Bicknell Island and run through it again. So that one is also not bad. But I think the next one... Actually, you know, let's go do Bicknell. See, the problem is I want no... Okay. I guess the question is how do I get no encounter easy? Baj Temple. Why Baj Temple? I don't think I've ever been here.
Here we go.
I see. Okay. I decided to look up what it was talking about. Okay, question. What boss fight? I came here earlier and I didn't locate a boss fight. Huh. Where's this fish? Oh god. I'm gonna keep it real. I did not expect to jump in like that.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is the one from the beginning of the game? Oh. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that this is where... I did not realize this is where the... I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't realize this is where the beginning of the game was. And now I'm thinking about it, it's just very funny to consider that I have to fight the stupid fish again. Alright, mug. Water gem. Thankfully, however, we have the means to secure victory. I really hope I did not overestimate my abilities here. Vulnerable to magic? 5 of the bird species of each bird species captured and you reward enough stuff for auto. I see. I see. Okay. You know, let's mix. What if I mix Albed po? What if? Wait, no, not. No, not that. What if I do? Let me see something. 1.5 times from everything. Oh, that's not too bad. I see what I can do. Hang on. What if I do grenade and lightning gem? Rolling thunder. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not extremely good, but hey, whatever. I think I can swordplay Spiral Cut, maybe? I probably want to swap weapons when I can, but... eh. Okay, that is instant kill, I see. Good to know. Yoink. Okay, let me pick up... Let me pick her up really quick, hang on. We have 99 Phoenix Downs. Maybe we'll be able to do something with them one day. Who knows? You know what I will do? I will rehaste... I'll rehaste Riku while we have the chance. There we go. Yeah, that overdrive charge is really good, though. Holy. Can he even be delayed? Immune, got it. Yeah, the fight's over anyway, it's fine. Bonk. Okay. Now, here's the thing. If he doesn't drop what we needed, then we need to redo it. Okay. If it drops a weapon, we're good. Reflect arm guard. Okay, that is not at all what we wanted. Am I really gonna reset a boss for a drop? Okay. So I'm like, I don't want to reset. I don't like the idea of constant resets to get stuff, but this is kind of like the way to get what I want. If I don't want to have to sit farming monks for a long period of time. And I saved my game. I did save my game. You know, let me really quick. I'm not going to save over my game, but let me really quick double check the save file. Let me confirm. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to double check that I saved. I know it's paranoia talking, but let me check really quick. If I saved, then I don't have to, then I could just reload. Ruins Underwater Hall, 612139. Wait a minute, did it save right there? Okay, no, it's right, it saved right here, okay. So I could... Okay, it's a 50-50 to get the thing I'm looking for. So it is theoretically possible for me to reset the game really quick, try again. You know what? I think I am going to do that. I honestly think at this point, part of what I'm trying to do is save us time, because of all the things that I've learned from playing role-playing games is that the most precious thing you can keep is your time. And not in some sort of, oh, it's, you know, you don't want to wait, you're wasting time if you do something. But it's like, I feel more so like it's about knowing. It's one of those things where I'm like, I think it's just one of those things where I feel like if you're going to do something that's going to only be just a time sink, that's going to be tough. Oof. Like, just mentally, like, taking a moment. I think this might be the most technical I've had to get with this game. Because, and maybe it is also the Chocobo stuff, is just riding the back of my skull. Well, I guess with role-playing games, it's kind of a precedent set by Final Fantasy itself that a role-playing game should have multitudes. Because even Final Fantasy VII couldn't escape the weird mini games now and then. Because there's like I remember now. I watched a playthrough once of the original, at least parts of it, and I recall, what was it? There's like the mini game where you have to jump up the tower. There's the one with the motorcycle. There's Chocobo racing in that game too. So it just kind of, it makes me wonder: is it precedent for a role-playing game that the expectation is that there's going to be mini games and weird stuff in alongside the game, you know, you're fighting in your exploration? Is that the expectation, you know? So it kind of makes me wonder if that's a given, that with role-playing games there is this expectation that the combat system alone can't be the only thing in the game. It almost feels to me like there's this, I don't want to say an insecurity, but it does feel like this feeling of,
What's up? Something here?
it's like something.
Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
It almost, I guess what I'm thinking is that a lot of developers want to make sure that the player is going to stay locked into the game. And it kind of comes back to, I've mentioned the fishing minigame thing a number of times when it comes to the way that games are designed. It's basically just, okay, the idea is that at least generally, that a player is better maintained when they are able to take a break. So a lot of game designers, what they'll do is design ways for the player to take that break in within the game. Because their objective is to keep the player playing. They don't really want the player to leave the game, right? Okay, that is awful. Okay. Well, that sucks for me. Huh. Well. So we have to do this fight without Tidus. I see. Welp. Alright. This is already a worse version of the fight I just did. Is this the game just punishing me for my hubris? Is that what it is? I mean, I deserve it, but still. Like, come on, man. This is kind of like, oh, okay, I guess we really are doing it this way, huh? I guess it's funny that I'm able to cast Thunder now with her. I think delay attack it's gonna fail, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, there we go. If he lands a KO punch, this is gonna suck. It almost sucked. Thank goodness it didn't fully suck, but man. Ooh, okay. This fight isn't even terribly hard. The only real problem is that we don't have our full team to help us out. Well, copied Riku's status. Interesting. I didn't know it could gain... That's funny. It gains haste like that. Struggle. Well. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh god. Okay. Well, it died, and only Waka gets the points. Amazing. If this is the one that gets me the item I want, I'm gonna be so mad. That was the most horrible... That was probably the worst fight I've seen. Don't give me the victory fanfare. That wasn't worth it. And it still gave me the stupid Reflect Arm Guard. It's a 50% chance to get the stupid Arm Guard. And the game's like, listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. But don't you want auto reflect? I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I? You know, it says 50% chance, but that's a 50%. It's 50% against the other weapon that's bad, so. There is the only other way that I have apparently that there is to get apparently the armor I want, or a weapon of the sort, is you have to quite literally go and fight ghosts for their stuff, and I don't feel like fighting ghosts that much. I do not trust fighting ghosts for so long. Why would I do such things? Okay. We're moving, we're balling. My brain is... I think, you know what I think is really getting to me a little bit? I think what's getting to me is I'm thinking about the way that Chocobo game is formatted, right? There's this particular aspect to it that I think is probably why it's driving me so nuts, is that I know that Chocobo racing has been in other Final Fantasy games. In fact, racing games have been in other Final Fantasy games. And it kind of makes me wonder why did they do it the way they did it, right? You know, what exactly motivated them to design Chocobo, because they have the free roaming Chocobo riding. It's very similar to 9, actually. So why is it that they made it so that the 10 race is specifically, and why did they design it as an auto scroller in the fashion they did it in, right? That's what has me so confused, you know? I don't think anything else is confusing me more than why is it specifically this fashion. Also, I can use this really quick because it is weak to the elements, so Water Strike should help my damage.
I almost got...
All right, we're gonna skip the scene. We're gonna go. High five. All right, in we go one more time. I'm really hoping this is the last time we need to do this. Fingers crossed, yeah. All right. Please just give us something that's not the Reflect Guard. All I can ask for, game. Let's see. What if I do Ice Gem and Silence Grenade? I don't know, let's just try it. Krista. Okay, that damage isn't too bad. Oh, it only did it 3 times, never mind. Never mind. Okay, just as long... Here's the thing, if Waka gets hit with that Stone Punch thing, we are absolutely cooked. Thank goodness. Oh, he's poisoned too. What the heck? How did he get poisoned? When did he get poisoned and all that, actually? How did that happen? Well, whatever. We take the victories. Even if they don't make sense, we take the victories. The W's are ours to claim. Man, it's already 10 o'clock, huh? Actually more surprised than anything that time is moving so fast, but also, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool that we've been making the most of our time, at least. Oh god, here we go. Okay, we're good. Because at minimum, we've been making good. We've been making good with our time, even if some of it's been a little weird. Maybe if we get a good time, maybe if we get an overkill, maybe that'll. Oh, he died from that. Of course he did. Of course he died from that. God dang it. Oh well. Nah, whatever. Okay, please just give me the thing I'm here for. You've got to... Wait, is that... Wait. Did that say reflect? Is that... Are you telling me that I somehow got... Are you telling me I've somehow gotten... Oh my god, I've gotten auto-reflect 3 different times. Okay, well this isn't working. Whatever, man. Alright. Well, we're not getting it here, that's for sure. Well, alright. I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take the L, that's fine. Well, it sucks, but whatever. Oh well. It makes me a little upset, but whatever. At this point, I'm just, I don't have it in me to argue with the game. The game has deigned it not possible for me, so we're just gonna go in. What's up here anyway? Is there anything in here, or is it just like... Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Huh. Alright, box. Obtained a Mega Phoenix. Oh, that's never a good sign. I feel like it's never a good sign if the game says, here's 4 revives for your whole team, you're gonna need it. What the heck is this thing? Why is the choir going, whoa? Alright, more stuff. Also, Nahamaha, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. What am I looking at here? Oh, I see. Six stones, and a seal for the 7th. I have 2 sigils. I have 2 sigils, yeah? 1, 2... Yep, I have 2 sigils. Okay, that lines up with what I'm thinking. So I have to come back here when I'm done here. Do the sigils look like the temples? I don't know if the sigils look like the temples, but I do know that the... Oh god, it's the freaking... Oh god, maybe it's the freaking... Oh god, it's the treasures from all the temples, isn't it? Oh god. So it's either get all 7 sigils and get all the celestial weapons, or get all the treasures from all the temples, which means I have to redo... I say redo, but I have to go back through the... I have to go back through the pilgrimage and get... That means I have to get back to Besaid. I have to be able to get back into Besaid proper, which... Okay, that's going to be a little tougher than I was expecting. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. Okay, so I've heard that... So the information I understand now is that I don't need no encounter to get what I want from to get the thing, but what I do know is that it's going to be a lot harder without it. And good, listen to Juno's Magalore collection music, Kirby music. Oh, that's pretty cool. What the heck? That's pretty good. And it's Auto Phoenix. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if I need to auto revive. I need to be at a point where I can handle it. But I'm trying to think of how best to handle it. That's the thing. Okay, one thing we could do is we could go to Bikanel Island. Could go to Bikanel Island and get the God Hand set up, because if we get the Gillionaire thing, that would be pretty good. Because I'm aware that the God Hand fully upgraded that might be enough to give me everything I need. Why did I just... God... You know what's actually more frustrating is I went and double-checked my notes, and I saw that it says Baj Temple's where I get the... I just saw that it says, oh yeah, my notes say Baj Temple, that's where you get the Onion Knight weapon. That's where you get Lulu's weapon. And I just left that place. My foolishness knows no bounds.
Yeah, here we go.
God dang it. We need to go back to Guadosalam at some point, which I don't want to go back in because the tree people are mad. The trees are big mad at me. And I don't know if I'm ready to deal with all that nonsense. I feel like the trees being that mad, that angry, like brother, chill out. Seymour is technically still alive. He's fine. Where is this thing that I desire? No, not surface. Whoa. I have to go to the southern part of the area underwater. Where the heck? Should be somewhere back here, right? Maybe. Where is this rid rock that I desire? Ha, here it is. Something? Anything? Oh, hey, box. Quite emphatically, he is dead. He insists that he is dead. Onion Knight. Oh. Very good. Okay, well, we got what we wanted. Okay. Where else do I need to go, man? Where else am I going? Oh my god. The other option is I can technically farm ghosts for the weapon if I so desire it, but... Oh, good gravy. Question becomes...
The final showdown.
Thank you, Sid. I know the final showdown was Sid, but right now we're looking for the celestial weapons. Okay. What are these? Cenubia Sands. Okay. What else do I need to do? I think the one bit of all this that I've been trying to catch up on is just what do I need? The no encounters thing is what's really driving me a bit nuts, all things considered. Because I think that would just make my job easier. So we could go back to Omega Ruins, and I could try and get a ghost. They also spawn in the Yojimbo cave, but I don't think I want to fight Dark Yojimbo right now. Because Dark Yojimbo just scares the crap out of me for some reason. I guess we do have the thing for Waka, so maybe with the extra weapons we could do it, but that seems like a bad idea. Oh, God. I'm just trying to think of what, like, is there a better way? I'm trying to think of if there is a better way to acquire the stuff I need, you know? Okay, let me... I guess I could go back to Guadosalam and see what happens. I want to make sure. So what is it? You know what's one thing that has been actually really hard for me in terms of figuring out what I have and don't have? So I don't know how many people know this, but did you guys know that these particular crests and sigils have different names based on the version you're playing? Because I didn't know that. And some of these, when you look them up, the names are different because the Japanese version has a different one than the like international version. And it really just depends on which one you need, right? So it is actually kind of a problem figuring that stuff out. Even Guado makes a difference. Go on and pray Yevon will do nothing to stop it. Well, that's cool, lady. Okay, do we want to be here? I do know I need to go back to the Thunder Plains sooner rather than later. I need to go back there anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
The final show.
I should probably get better at dodging lightning anyway, so maybe we should go back and try that anyhow. Let's go back to the... let's go back... Oh, you know what? I did miss something. I need to go get... We didn't get Orin's weapon either. I kind of forgot that Orin's weapon is just kind of in a place that's easy to get to. I'll be entirely honest, I kind of forgot about it. It's like, I don't think I did it on purpose, but I just kind of forgot. I don't think I went back to... I go to Jose. I could go back to Jose from there, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the high road and see if we can figure this out.
Here we go.
Go back here, I guess. Mentally just... I feel like which glyphs lit up at Baj Temple? It was the middle left and top right, I think. Okay. Well, we need to go out from here. Trying to think of where I'm going. I need to reach a place called Mushroom Rock Road, which is, I think, just where. I think it's just where the Jose High Road was. I think. Basically, we're trying to get to the place where the operation happened, or that where when we fought Sin and we with the Machina blew up and all that. Need to get back there, which I don't recall exactly how to get there. I just know that we need to go there. Oh, these fights are going to be so fast. Weapon, taming sword. We'll just get our points. We'll just get our free stuff, you know. Yeah, we're good. Makalani and Bavel temples, you got the treasure from if those were lit? Yes. I don't know. I don't remember the symbols. So if it's a symbol based thing, I don't remember it. I will not lie, I do not fully recall.
All right.
The only I know that I got those, but I don't know what the symbols look like, so I guess that's on me. Oh yeah, potion. Free potion. Alright, very cool.
All right.
I know we need to capture some of these to get the other stuff we need, so I might actually want to equip Waka with the where is it? The catcher. I'll equip it with the catcher for now, and we could just have Waka and Tidus just kind of get us out of here. The location of it, I referenced that. Yeah, I don't recall. The main problem is that some of the stuff I don't know the symbols because I saw the sigils. I guess that's what it was, yeah. If that's what it is, if that's the treasure thing, then that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, capture all these guys and I guess while we're here, Kamari can get some bonuses as a treat. Might have to give Kamari a different... Maybe I'll have to give Kamari a different overdrive so that he can actually charge. Let me give Kamari a different overdrive. Let's see. Victor charges on character's turn, sure. Alrighty, up we go. It's been a while since we've been up here anyway, so it's kind of cool to come back here. It does certainly feel different to return to areas like this long after their time in the story. The treasure thing, middle left is Makalani and top right is Pavel. I see, okay. So, if it's based on the secret treasures of each temple, then that means that we will have to go back to most of them.
Take that.
Yeah, I'll have to...
I'm good, yeah?
I'll have to consider that when we're going forward then. Okay, I'll just get out of here fast. Man, I wish I could get that. I wish I could get the thing I want. I'm just thinking about... I feel like right now my thoughts just drift to the fact that we don't have the... The fact that we don't have our no encounters thing. It is going to mean that backtracking through the game will take a lot longer because we're going to have to do fights regularly. So I do see that the no encounters thing also means that we can actually get places without having to constantly stop. And constantly fleeing from fights is just as long, frankly, and less productive. So even though it is... Put the song in the music channel. I'll have to take a gander when I can. Yeah, I'll have to take a look after stream because I'll take a listen. Ooh. And either way, these sigils are going to take a bit to get, so... Alrighty, well this looks like the right place, so we're here now. Save my game really quick so we can be safe. I feel like the number of times I have played a role-playing game and I've been scared into saving more consistently. I'm grateful that it's a non-zero number, because holy crap, the number of times I've heard people lose progress, you know, hours of work, because they weren't saving properly. Couldn't be me anymore. Is this the place? Oh God, no! Who the... I don't even have this summon yet. What do you expect me to do about this? What do you even expect me to do about this? I don't even have this summon yet. Oh God, how much is this gonna do? Like 5? I was not fully incorrect on that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna swap to the world champion. I'm going to swap in... Okay, wait. We okay, I have an out. I have an out. You see, defeat Dark Ixion to defeat for the temple treasures. Oh my God. Also, Luke, that is a lot. Holy shit. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm panicking now because I got put in a situation I wasn't ready for. Yo, Jimbo, please save my soul. I can't ask for much, but like, I will give you a ton of money if it means that I will survive. Really, man? Not even a freebie? You know what? That's fine. Wait, I didn't even pay him! I didn't pay him money! Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I pressed the button because I pressed too fast. Oh my God. Okay, to heck with it. We ball. Oh God damn it. I screwed up already. Yeah, just kill me. I'm so cooked. I could have had it if I could have paid Yojimbo. She did how much damage? What are you even supposed to do about this legitimately? They say if you don't kill them first turn, you just die. Why is this cutscene so long? How much is this gonna... This has to do like 1,000,000 damage, right? Okay, yeah, it did. Yeah, just about. Okay, yeah. It's what I expected, but... You know, that's what I expected, but... I don't think that's what I anticipated, you know? 600,000 damage. For a guy with an HP... That did... So yeah, that was about... What would that have been? 100 times my HP? Yeah, because I have 6,000... Because Waka has 6,000 HP. Yeah, they did 100 times his health bar. As if I didn't get the message after I whiffed once and died. You know what's even funnier is I know why the reason I came back there was because I was looking for the Masamune. Because I was looking for Auron's weapon. Or at least the means to acquire it, so. Okay, I do have... Okay, you know what? I do want to... Just to see if that alternate timeline does exist. Can I just pay... Can I pay my guy Yojimbo 100,000 gil to kill them? Is that a possibility, or is that not is that not realistic? What if I just keep running? Never mind. Okay. We didn't even get a turn this time. They weren't even gonna, like, they weren't even going to give us a... Oh, it hits everybody. Oh, I see. It's an all attack. Okay, never mind. We're just... Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just lose. Yeah, Yeah. Alright, so... Auron's ultimate weapon is straight up locked. I understand. So, we basically have no choice here. Okay, got it. So, until we get strong enough to handle that, we straight up can't do that. I understood part of this. This ability makes you go first every time. If you don't have it, then this happens. Yeah. I feel like at this point, the tough thing is that for armor, we need auto... So you try to come from the other way, maybe, from Moonflow. Maybe. The only problem is the item I need is on the Jose side, so I'd have to walk all the way across and pray I don't trigger it. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Let me check. If there's anything I need to double check before, like, guys says how to make the fight easier, separate the sisters, but I don't know how. That's just killing them. That's just killing them. Because in Final Fantasy IV, I remember beating the way that you had to beat the sisters was you had to get rid of one of them, and then you had to just keep going for one at a time. Like, you just have to kill them. There's really no other recourse. It's either you kill them or you die. That's it. There's really not much else you can do. Okay, question. Important question. Is a collapsed cliff blocking from the moonflow side? I see. Okay, question. What would it take to get auto... Well, we don't even have the means to get auto Phoenix, so that sucks. We haven't even figured out what that is. And... Oh, wait, no. Auto Phoenix is here. Mega Phoenix. So we need Mega Phoenixes, which I don't know how to get consistently. And the Purifying Salts give us no encounters, which we can't get yet. Which... My god. Trying to think of how to get these things, and I just do not know. There are many such weapons we just do not understand yet. Reduce MP cost to 1, which is pretty good. Okay. So, this is not doable. You can dodge this fight altogether, but it's hard. I'm gonna presume I am not gonna be able to understand it. So I think what I'll do to try and help my odds out here, I'm going to work on the ones that we can do. So we can go to, I think what we're going to do is go to Bicanel. Auto Phoenix, get the birds captured. The birds. Like, you mean the bird type enemies? The final okay, so we need to go to Bicanel Island anyway. Because we need to go, we're gonna go do this to get, we're gonna go get all the stuff for, we're gonna go get the stuff for our girl Riku. We'll then take these, we'll take this, we'll take that and Tidus's weapon. We'll get those made. Because right now we have the Sun Crescent Sigil. So we can at least go and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know we can at least upgrade. I know we can at least upgrade we can upgrade this one. I think this one's for Lulu's weapon. And then we need to get Mercury Crest. What is the cactus? Where are the cactus? What is the cactus? What is a cactuar? Find a rock. What? Oh no, this quest line's like finding Riddler trophies, isn't it? We have to... Okay, so I need to find a rock with a cactuar on it. Cactuar are prickly. The cactuar are scary. Got wrong way. Oh, these birds. I see. Okay, I need to get Waka on that right away. Hang on. Weapon. Where is it? Catcher. And hit him. Yoit. Burbs. We have acquired Burb. I can swap in... Not what I wanted.
I foresee no difficulty.
Swap in Lulu really quick.
So, how shall we do this?
Oh boy. Whew. You know, I will say though, one thing I have been finding appreciation for is whenever I see a voice actor who really enjoys the role they had. I recently remembered / followed the original voice actress for Crystal from Star Fox Adventure specifically, and it is amazing to me that a singular role can so thoroughly change the trajectory of someone's life. Not just in like acting, but also just in life in general. But I don't know, something about it just feels sweet when somebody touches so many lives and then says, "Let me continue to do so as best I can." Like, I don't know, I just find it nice. All right, get that Burb. And I'll swap in Yuna. She can get some stuff as a treat. You know, it's one thing I regularly think about is what What voice do you hear in your head when you think of certain characters? I have a bit of a weird one. It's kind of, it might sound kind of sad, but it's one of those things that it's actually rather nice that it's so ingrained in my memory, is that the voice of a character in one of my books is actually my grandfather. I think of my grandfather's voice when I think of him. And I only have memories to work off of, really, for those particular voices. And but it's interesting when I think about certain characters, like, sometimes it's a voice I heard in an anime or, you know, like in a show. And sometimes it's something so distant that it's like, oh yeah, that's the voice. That's the guy I'm thinking of. I know, like, my first boss, I think his voice kind of rings in my head every time I'm thinking of, like, shopkeeper sometimes. Particularly the tall dude shopkeepers, you know?
Out of my way!
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I could just shoot one of them with lightning. Or no, it's fire. Okay, hit him. Shoot that guy. And another one is down.
Piece of cake!
Alright, burbs are down. We're good. Okay, so we're looking for a rock. Where is this rock? Where is this rock I see? Oh, I was not actually expecting to hit. That's very funny. You know what I will do, actually, is if I cheer... I appreciate that stat boosting is not a action that takes MP. I think the fact that cheer and pray and stuff like that never takes MP is very nice. I appreciate it every time. Alright, cool. We're gonna be in the desert for a little while, aren't we? Okay, where is this? Alright, so we were looking for a rock with a cactuar on it. I'm guessing it's probably in that area, in that big area, the open one right before home. I don't think it would be anywhere else, but I could be proven wrong if I don't find it, you know? Alrighty.
Piece of cake!
I'm guessing it's up here, but we'll see. We'll go find out ourselves. Alright, rock with a cactuar. Where's this rock? Oh, God. You ever just forget that the desert is very large? Oh, hey, it's a bird. I do not know where this rock is. Okay. I had to check something really quick. Okay. Can I even hit him from here? I don't know if I can hit him down from here, so I'm gonna try and... I'm pretty sure I can, but I don't know why, but I'm like thinking I should double check. Yoink. Okay. Can I hit him from here? I can. Okay, we're good. Never mind, I forgot that I can bully this guy. I kind of forgot that I can bully this one. You know, that's on me for forgetting. This is on me for forgetting I can do that. We can bully this chicken. I forgot. All right. We captured it.
Piece of cake.
All right, the bird is ours. Where am I right now? Nubia Desert Est. Okay, what was the section I just came out of? I'm looking for an area called Cenubia Desert West. So this is central. Do I have to go to the far right of this section? Is that where I'm going? Where am I? Yeah, this is Cenubia Desert East. Wait, this is east. Does that mean that my cardinal direction is wrong and I have to go across the desert? We don't even have a horse with no name? Nobody's gonna get that reference. Man, I just realized. No, I don't think anybody knows the band America. Does anybody know a song called A Horse with No Name? If anyone remembers it, first off, you know ball, but second, I kind of wonder if anyone has the same weird memories. I know of the song. That one and the song called Tin Man by the same band. Genuinely some of the trippiest music I've ever listened to, and I used to listen to that stuff when I was a kid. Halcyon, Simurgh, Condor, only burbs. I see. Honestly, if anyone wants something fun to listen to, though, don't listen. I would say never listen to the song Tin Man if you're like, I don't know why I'm thinking that. It's like, it'd be a bad idea to listen to it while you're, I think it plays at work sometimes. Honestly, fair. I think if somebody was like, I know this sounds kind of specific, but I feel like if somebody was high and they heard Tin Man, I think they would start having a bad trip. It sounds kind of specific, but I feel like that song would like make somebody start thinking they're falling. Because they're like image going down, 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 down. Smoke blasting bright colors. No, 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 no. I like that song a lot. Also very chill. Like that song and I think that one and Horses No Name are very chill. The band exudes chill. It's pretty good.
I'm good, yeah?
Alrighty. I don't think we need to capture anymore, so I'll switch weapons while I have the chance and the time. Switch back to World Champion, because why not? Switch back to Hunter Sword, because why not? So I need to find the cactus. God, where am I? Ah. Okay, I am just going to overdrive energy ring because I want these fights to be over.
I've been saving this one for you.
Why did he sound kind of like Sonic? Got... Oh, this should be good. So, from my understanding, we have to find all 10 of these, of the Cactuar. We have to get the we have to acquire the Cactuar in order to get what we want. So we need to find 10 Cactuar. And they're going to be spread out across the desert. And I just know this is going to make my brain hurt walking around this place too much. Okay. Okay, this is west. So we're looking for... So we're looking for some sort of altar here. Okay. Oh, what do we get? Dispel. Okay, wait. Dispel on multiple characters is pretty good. That's pretty solid. Okay, do we have any other orbs we can do? Return spheres. Okay, is there anyone else we want to do? Is there any other shenanigans we want to do at this point? I can't really think of any other... I can't think of any other stats I really want to get at this point. Feels a bit like we're mostly done. Wait, no, not that. Ooh, that would have been bad. Not really sure what else we need. You know, it's kind of like we just need to keep leveling up as is. So worrying more and more about the particulars about what we're leveling up is kind of irrelevant right now. I think especially given that we don't exactly need to worry about Submergent Condor left, Besaid and Jose if you do go for auto revive. I see, okay. Let's see. So I'd have to go back. I'm trying to remember how to get to Jose. Oh, there it is. This is the funny rock. Hello, rock. Hello. There's writing on the stone. Song of the Gatekeeper. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10, and the way to the village will be open. Water. Okay, so the only place with water would be the... The only place that has water would be the... Ow. The only place with water would be the oasis at the beginning. So we have to run... Oh my god, I just realized that we have to run across... We have to backtrack here every time we want to get the...
If you say so.
Oh my god, this is gonna stink. I think this would have been fantastic if we had the friggin... I'm trying to be nice, but with no encounters, this would be a lot easier. But oh my god, we're gonna be running back and forth so much, aren't we? It's not... So we aren't allowed to grab multiple hints. We have to grab one at a time. Okay, so I have to run back to the oasis. I have to run all the way back to the oasis. Ah. Oh yeah, Cactuar. Hello, buddy. Get mugged. I missed. You know what? Kill that guy. You know what? Kill that guy. Just kill him. It is fine. Man. Cactuar Spy. Oh, that's adorable. Wait. What does that weapon do? I know it's for Lulu. What does the Cactuar do? Initiative. Oh, it gives us the ability that lets us... Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, that's actually kind of helpful, all things considered. Because theoretically, if we ever have to fight another Dark One, we start with Yuna off-field. If we have Lulu with that on, then she does, you know, she switches up for Yuna, we summon in, we can at least try something. I guess speaking of, I do need to... Need to just try. Oh boy. We probably should. I think after we do this, depending on how long. Man, I'm just thinking that no encounters thing would make this so much easier. Oh my god. You know what? Hang on. I am gonna go get that. It's driving me nuts that we have that this. If we're gonna backtrack all this stuff, we need to go get something. We need something to help us out here. So how do I want to handle this, man? I need something. I need something that'll get me out of having to run like this much with all this, you know? Okay, what would be the chances of me acquiring what I want? Capture 4 of every Drake type to get 99 purifying salts from the arena master. 4 of every Drake type. Sariku, Lamashtu, Mushu, Nidhogg, and Voivra. Kill them from the dingus monks. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Purchase a capture weapon for the monster arena. Capture a ghost. Once captured, you can fight the ghost repeatedly in the monster arena to farm it for no encounters armor. 6% chance. Okay, so I think it might be easier to find all the dragons than it would be for me to actually do all that. Okay, does anybody happen to know where all the dragons are? Drake type Nidhogg. Where the heck is what the heck is it? I know what a Nidhogg is. Okay. Alright, you know, I just realized, hang on. I need to go back to the Calm Lands really quick because I need to check what I have. I just need to know what I have and what I don't have. Because then at the very least I'll have a bit of knowledge as to what I'm missing. Okay, go back to the Calm Lands really quick. Also, the old man should give me something because we got a bunch of stuff already. You know what? I'm gonna go get the weapon. You know what? While I'm faffing about, I'm gonna go get the weapon. I'll go get Tidus's weapon just so I can not think about it maybe. One sec. Yeah, I think It's like some part of me wants to just get this weapon, man. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go get Tidus's weapon. I wanted to do it as like one big trip. I think do I still want to do it as one big trip? Do I want to? It's like some part of me says go do it as one big trip so that we get a bunch of the weapons all together. Because I think with no encounters, we can get, if I'm not mistaken, we can get Lulus. We can get brain work with me here. I know I can get, with no encounters, we can get Riku's. We can get, I think Kamari's also.
The final
And then I know we can also, that would also give us, all right, go back to the calm lands really quick. Because we can go to the, because that would make it so that we have multiple things we have to do in the Thunder Plains and Mount Gagazet, I think. But I know that we have to, I know at the minimum we have to do 2 things on the Thunder Plains, so I want to ride a Chocobo. Yes, please. I love my favorite bird. You know what? At least riding the Chocobos normally doesn't make me upset. Because this is just fun. I can appreciate this. No balloons. Not a thing in sight, just living in the moment. just me, this bird I'm riding, in the moment. High Road, Mushroom, Thunder, Bicanel, Drakes. Oh, why does it have to be Mushroom Road? Wait, Mushroom Road or Mushroom Cave? So I think I can access Mushroom Road from the other way. Hello, sir. Chat. Find me some 4-legged beasts that brandish huge horns. Fight monsters. What do we have? Okay, cool. It does actually let us see. Okay, so High Road. Let me see. High Road. Let me see what we have. Me and Fang, Roldo. Okay, so we're missing some of these. Got it. Mushroom. Mushroom Rock Road. What the heck was the list again? I think one of them was the... Yeah, Lamashtu. Okay, let me write down some of this stuff. So we need Kusariku, Lamashtu, Musushu, Nidhogg. Spelled that wrong, but whatever. And Voivra. And High Road, Mushroom, Thunder, Bicanel. Bicanel, we've caught 1 Mushushu. They seem to be a rare enemy type, so that makes sense. Okay. Thunder Plains. We haven't caught anything on the Thunder Plains. So we only need 4 of each enemy type, so that's not that bad. So we need to capture... So we need to go back to me and High Road and capture... High Road is... Which one is High Road? I actually don't know which one is on there. I guess that's also hand in hand with not having captured everything. We have... I guess we could go back to... We could go to... Just thinking. What is Drake's? What is that one? That ain't ready yet. What is Drake's? Is that an area we haven't seen yet? Or is it just that... Or is the last one... Is Voivra a different thing? Okay, I do need to... Let's see. We have this one. We have... Real talk. Let me make sure I have... I'll go equip everybody with their requisite catching weapons. I have a taming lance, right? I do not. Okay. That's good to know. Master. Okay, let's go grab everything. No, Drake type location. So is... Wait, Drake type location... Is there a specific location that has a type to it? You know what is sad? I don't know if this is going to be any faster, but it is definitely going to be easier to acquire. So let's see. Where do I go first? That's the question. So High Road. So High Road is one of them. Mushroom Road, which we do know we can get from there. Thunder Plains. Ironic. When you say Drake type location, what does that mean? I don't actually know what that means. I've never seen that before in here. We do still need to capture the burbs, so we could go get that too. Go to Mushroom Rock. Let's go to Mushroom Rock first, because we know that we have... I at least know that with Mushroom Rock, we know for certain that some of that stuff is already handled. We got one of them at least, so let's go up here. Okay. Now, if I could see the enemy that I'm looking for, that would be good. Raptor, Gondol, Gambada, Gabba. Alright, swap in Orin. Captured. We'll at least capture everything elsewhere. Make a distinction that the list is of the Drake types locations. Oh, I see. So then where's that fifth one then? Because there's five creature types, so I'm huh. Is there a fit? Because there's the Kusariku, the Lamashtu, Mushusu, Nidhogg, and Voivra. I'm theorizing that the fifth dragon type must be somewhere. I'm not really sure what to think of that. Oh, god dang it. Getting the same enemy type isn't very good either, huh? Where does one find a Voivra? What is a Voivra? Voivra is on Mihen Old Road and Mushroom Rock Road. Okay. So... yeah, I might as well just swap in. It doesn't matter. Just let it rock. It'll be fine.
Told ya!
Okay, so we were looking for an enemy called the Voivra. I don't think I've seen one at all, but I also don't know. I have no earthly idea what I'm looking for, truly. This is definitely one of those moments where my brain is thinking, okay, is this going to be worth it in the end? And I can't answer it seriously.
Farewell.
Like, the back part of my brain is thinking, is this going to be worth it? Because holy crap. Mushroom Rock. This is Valley. Is this going to be... said that we can get the one enemy type here. But I think I'm wondering how rare the drakes are that you just don't run into them that often. Which is just unfortunate for me.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I feel like the greatest unfortunate issue for me right now is the fact that we're going to end up running into this problem of so many places are locked off because of the dark fights. Okay, is that the one we're looking for? Lamashtu. Oh, you're the guy. Okay, get him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's one. So Lamashtu, we have one. We just need 4 locations for Drakes: Voivra on High Road, Lamashtu, Mushroom Rock Road, Kusa in Thunder, Moosh, and Bikanel. And then the Voivra seems to be the one that is... The Voivra seems to be the one that's hard to find. Because that's there's 5 Drake types. Oh, wait, no, yeah, because there's... Wait. Squisariku, Nidhogg. Is Nidhogg? What is Nidhogg? What is this guy? Is Nidhogg... What is Nidhogg? What the heck is a Nidhogg, then? Oh. Hello, bird. Are you the Nidhogg? No, you're Garuda. Well, get sent to the zoo, nerd. Get sent to the zoo, nerd, I suppose. Alright, very cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay, we have the 1 Lamash 2 already, so we only need to capture 2 more, so then we can leave this area. I just pray we get a quick... Oh, we got a quick one. Okay, we're good.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, this is quick and easy.
No time to waste.
Okay, that's another one. So we only need 1 more for Lamash 2, then we're done here. We can then go to the next area. Which will probably be... I'll probably go back to High Road, because we could just run from the very beginning of High Road and go forward. Thank God this was much quicker than we needed it to be. Awesome. Alright, we're done here. Easy trip. Alright, we're done here. Nidhogg's in Yojimbo Cave. Got it. Okay. Yojimbo. Yojimbo Cave. Okay. I know where that is, at least, so that's pretty easy to find. At least I think I know where it is. I feel like at this point I'm a little uncertain myself. Okay, so we're done in Mushroom Rock, so we don't need to worry about that. Which one would be the hardest? Actually, you know what? It probably would be easier for me to go to Yojimbo Cave, because I know where that is, and it's pretty quick to get there. Because the other ones are, like, one's in Bicanel, which... Pretty sure we just need to... I'm pretty sure that one will be quick and easy. High Road, I'm not really sure. Me and High Road, we just have to start from the very beginning and then just work our way forward. Underplanes. Yeah, let's go to Yojimbo's Cave, because that is also out of the way a little bit for us. Because we'll have to go that whole distance and then do the fighting over there and then come back. I can do that really quick. Hello. Either want to ride a chocobo? Yes. Now, as I recall, it's... Trying to make sure I remember where the Yojimbo Cave is. It's on the far... It's at the far top... It's at the far... It's the... Yeah, it's that one. It's the area way over there. And it's to the right. I think I remember. I know I can go into the cave with Dark Yojimbo. I just can't go too far in. I do know at least that I just can't go all the way down into the cave. That much I do recall. Okay. I'm gonna save my game really quick just to be safe. I don't know why, it just occurred to me that I haven't saved in a while and it probably would be a poor decision to not save. Probably would suck if I did that. Alrighty, and then it's... It is across the... It's down... No, it's down the path. That's right. Trying to remember. Trying to remember. Okay. I don't think I can beat Dark Yojimbo at this point, but... I mean, I think dumber things have happened, so it's theoretically possible, but I don't know if it's actually possible. Cavern of the Stolen Faith, so... Oh, I forgot about these guys. Bingo. Paint Phoenix down. Well, that's very nice of you. Alright, cool. We got a Phoenix down. We can just leave. We can just leave. Easiest fight in my life. Okay. I don't know if it gets better or worse as we go. I'm not dealing with this thing.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm not dealing with the stupid magic pot. I don't have to. You can't make me, game. Not deal with it. Okay, please be the Nidhogg. You're a Valaha. I don't even know what you are, but okay. Okay, we captured 2 more. 2 auto revive armor and an initiative armor, in my opinion, would help with Dark Aeons. The thing is that I see it too, but I feel like the tough thing with this is that I want to see if there is any other option, but I don't know if there is. Alrighty. Knock it out. I think the tough thing with this is that I do know strategically what the... I want to figure out my own strategy to figure these out. Because to me, it feels like each of these Dark Aeons should be a puzzle I solve rather than something I just, you know, smash my head into. Because it is... I do see that it's reasonable that I could just crash into it and hope that I can brute force it, but... I'm guessing that that's not exactly going to help me in the slightest. And I don't think the game should let me do that. You know, I don't think this feels like the sort of thing where brute forcing it should be the last resort rather than the first inclination. So hopefully we can just get something working, you know, like a real strategy. I think it is also that I don't know if it would be helpful for me to seek answers beyond myself. I'm really wondering now if that cave I just left was where all those dudes are spawning. Ah, crap baskets. Okay, I'm gonna overdrive and do attack reels, I think. Should be good enough, I think. Should be solid, I think. We'll see. I love the discus stance, by the way. Why did I attack that with Tidus? I should have just used cheer. Oh well. Honestly, that one's on me. This one's on me. I should have just been more careful. I do find it funny that you can...
Told ya.
That magic doesn't wake people up. I don't know. That just seems very silly. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that area that I ran into them earlier, I think. Ran into that one Nidhogg in that one area. I think that might be just a good spot to stay in. I don't know. Never mind. Okay, yeah, going back actually helped, so that's good. Nice. Alright. That's 2. We've captured 2 Nidhogg up to this point. So I think at this point we just capture 2 more. We're done here. We don't have to. We can just leave. And from the save point outside the cave, we could just jump back up to Probably head up to High Road from here, I would guess. Yeah, because if we capture... I'm just thinking, sorry. I'm like trying to make sure I understand what I'm trying to do first. So I think from here, if we capture the 2 Nidhogg's, we go back up. Okay, one more. That's one more for us. I'm gonna hit the cheer really quick, and then that should get us set up nicely. Bing bong. I think just delay Buster for fun. I feel like Waka has unironically become the strongest character we have. I kind of wonder if it's if anyone else has had the same thought, or is it that I kind of wonder if each playthrough somebody finds their guy, you know, their main. Kind of like I don't want to say a personality test, but I almost want to say like some sort of way that people figure out the character that they attune to. I think every role-playing game does this in a way, where a player naturally sort of figures out, oh, this is the character I need to stick to. Because I think in many ways classes feel that way, where a player will naturally find the one that fits them the best. I do actually hope that you find a solution for them. The biggest problem that I see is being able to survive till you get a turn. I think it sort of reminds me a little bit of how I had to solve the fight with Elizabeth in Persona 3. Actually, come to think of it, the one that I'm thinking of that's most similar to this is actually both times I dealt with death in Persona. Because Persona 3 and 5, the death fight is probably the biggest wall for most new players. And figuring that out is a massive point of the game. Like, it's genuinely one of those things that once you start,
I'll be right back.
Once you figure it out, it becomes this thing, you know, it becomes a part of your story. And I feel like these Dark Aeons, that's going to be, if I figure it out on my own, it'll be one of those things that I think, can this little blue nerd just leave? I'm not your friend. As much as that guy is friend-shaped, I'm not his friend because he won't let me find the Nidhogg. Thank you. It's like I'm hunting for the Avatar. It's like, on my honor. I'm hunting for the Avatar. I'm hunting for the Nidhogg. Bring me the funny dragon. Okay, I think that's 3 captured. I kind of want to capture one more just for good measure. Because something in the back of my head is saying, okay, did you get enough? And I'm very much uncertain about if I have enough for what I want.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay. I will say, if nothing else, this is technically working towards another sigil as well, because we do need to capture enough monsters to unlock frankly, a wholly separate thing, so it is worth it that we do this anyway. So,
No time to waste.
Because if I recall correctly, there is a whole other thing you have to unlock with this system. Now, what's this ability? Sloga. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, and his already insane strength grows even higher, of course. 2. Oh, now we have an interesting question. Do we want to go towards? Do I want to go towards Do I go get the skills over here, or do I go here and go get using? I could go this way and just open up stuff. That wouldn't be horrible. Actually, it would be pretty nice just to go this way and get some of this stuff unlocked. If I'm not mistaken, I have a bunch of key spheres. We have so many level 2 key spheres. I could start popping open any level 2 locks that I run into. What is this anyway? Quick pockets. Okay, that's nice. Certainly a thing I can acquire. Don't know if I'm very interested in it, but we do have it. I got slow go with my sword. I mean, that's how I would do it. Just cast with the sword. The sword is a casting focus if you do it right. If the magic is killing your opponent, it is technically a spell casting focus. It does work. It's technically a thing. It's just a little bit silly, you know? I would argue it feels a bit silly to cast spells with... I guess it only feels silly to cast spells with your sword if your sword is comically large, you know? Like, if you had Jazz's sword from Eternal Sonata, I feel like that would be... That's too much sword to be casting magic with, right? You have to kind of lower the sword cast from the hand kind of thing. It's just too much sword.
Let them come.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal my guy over there. I do feel like the rest of our team is falling a bit behind level wise, and I think leveling up is going to be the thing that slows me down the most in this game. I do think that that's going to be the thing that, because there does seem to be an amount of leveling that is necessary for success. As much as this game has done its best to not make it feel like grinding is part of its experience, I feel like for some of the end game content, it is going to be inevitable that I have to stop and get stronger in order to finish the game. I think that is going to be an inevitability, is that I will have to at some point stop, fight for a while. I think particularly with the double AP stuff, it is going to be also very tempting for me to slow down, go get the levels I want, and then come back, right? Okay. Quick and easy fights, at least.
You like that?
I am starting to see that thing again where I'm aware of what the camera angle will be when it's a certain fight. So when I don't see it, it makes my brain go, oh god. Oh boy. For example, this fight, which I already know is at least this one's gonna be quick. Bing bong. All right, cool.
I'm on a roll.
At least with what we have currently, we're doing good. I feel like this is the stuff that turns off people who want to get into role-playing games, though. You know, they see gameplay like this and they go, oh, it's just fighting monsters over and over again for hours. That's kind of lame. And you know what? I can't fully disagree with how that looks, because it does kind of feel rough, you know, when your first exposure to a role-playing game is seeing somebody do something monotonous or boring, you know? It does really cast the games in a bad light. I think especially when you watch somebody do something like this for hours, you know? Okay, we're done with the Nidhogg, so we can leave. So we're good here. So we've completed the Lamashu and the Nidhogg. We're definitely going to complete it now. And now we just need to go to the Thunder Plains, the High Road, and Bikanel. I guess funny thing, we could save Bicanel for last, because I know that when we go to Bicanel, we're going to already be going back there and starting up with some of that, with the... We could start doing some of the Cactuar stuff while we're there. We'll just do the Cactuar stuff, and then we'll do 1 or 2 of those while we're looking around for the drakes we need. So that works. That'll work out nicely, I think, as a timing thing. Alrighty. Well, we definitely have enough of the Nidhogg, so we're done here. We'll come back here when it's time to fight Dark Yojimbo. Oh, hey, a ghost. Oh, look at that. I don't know why, but every time I say the word ghost, I think of the... There's a...
No time to waste.
The song Breed by Nirvana. For some reason, the way he says ghost, I just think of the way he says it. He's like... He draws it out. He goes, ghost! I can't do it quietly without... Can't do it quite without, like, cracking my throat, but it's like, it's very funny. I don't know why it's funny. It just feels like such a weird thing to add in the song. I don't know. It's very strange. Alrighty.
The final show.
I feel so bad for Sid because he is never going to see this final showdown with Sin. Okay, we need to go to... Let's see, there's High Road, Thunder Plains, and Bicanel. I guess at the same time as when we go to the Thunder Plains, similar thing, we'll try and do the stuff we need to do in the Thunder Plains at the same time as doing the stuff we need for finding these creatures. So, let's see. We need to go to High Road. I guess we'll go to High Road next, because that's kind of the next one.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So we're at High Road. So now we're looking for... Which one's on High Road? I don't know which one of these is High Road, so... We need to find the Drake of High Road. We're on High Road. Is it specifically on Mihen High Road, or is it on the... Is it closer to Jose? High Road Central. I guess it's just anywhere up here. Dark Ixion is in the Thunder Plains, Mihen. So we need to go closer to Mihen, so we need to go this way. Oh, wait, no, we need to go the other way. If Dark Ixion's in the Thunder Plains, we might... God, it's like, it sucks. I think I know what I can do, at least. I have a plan. I have at least an idea. I have an idea of a thought of a plan. I'll have to look. We need the Condor and Simorg anyway, so... At minimum, we can get the rest of this stuff while we're here. I rode New Road South. I think the goal will be for me to run... I only say it because I know you don't want them yet. I think at some point we're just gonna have to suck it up and choose one of the dark ones to focus in on and see what we can do.
I'm on a roll.
I think the goal will be to just use what we can and try to find a way towards victory. I think there must be a way towards victory. I just need to figure out what it's going to look like. Okay, I just realized I don't think I know where I'm going. At least in terms of looking for this Drake, so... I guess if we run up and down... We could just run up and down the length of the area called High Road and see if we find what we're looking for. Okay, these are bombs. Bom, 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 bom. All right, well, at least we get to enjoy hanging out here. On the god thing. Let's see.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's see. I think it's Kusari. That's the one in the Thunder Plains. So Kusari Riku is the one in the Thunder Plains. Mashusu is the one in Bikanel, so that's pretty easy. Oh, it's in the Sanubia Desert, I see. You go there as well. So that means that the Voivra is the one in this area. Reaver location FFX. Me and High Road, specifically Old Road. Okay, we have to go back. Okay, we have to go back. Okay, never mind. It's on Old Road. Okay, I understand. Ah. So we need to go backwards, I see. I think the main thing, there's a few that you can avoid naturally, mainly because you wouldn't naturally go for those places you're looking for, right? I think the thing I need to do is figure out which dark fights I can win and which ones are off limits right now. I think the dark Mage's Sisters on their own are already too tough for me to handle. So I can assume that the dark Mage's Sisters are already out of reach. And then I would argue that Dark Yojimbo is the other one that I don't think I'm ready for. I think, at least in my opinion, I think the first one is either going to be... It sounds kind of bizarre, but I think Dark Ixion might be my best. Like, Dark Ixion and Dark Valifor are the only two I have solid choices for. But here's the thing I'm thinking. The best fights I have are the elemental ones. So Ifrit, Shiva, and Ixion are the only three that I have solid chances against. And part of that is because I can at least, to some degree, use the nullify spells to try and help myself out. The null spells are kind of the only thing that would help me out. And even then, that's a horrible decision because that is, frankly, the most insane method. Also, because Diamond Dust, as I recall, cuts through that anyway, because it's an attack, not a spell. So that I think that's how it works. Ifrit's in Sanubia. Oh, I see. There are straight up too many. Well, I guess that's the other thing. You know what's okay? This is very sad to me, at least. I feel like Ifrit I could take right now, but that's only because I have never seen Ifrit win a fight. Or at least when it does win a fight, it's because I'm using it and I really got the fight set up for him, which feels really mean. It feels mean to say, but it does feel kind of true. Shiva, you actually got the Temple 4. I just know that I'm going to have to go looking around for everything. I know that by going back to find everything, it'll be worth it, but I think, like I said though, I think the dark ones are the ones I'm least scared of, specifically because, or I guess the dark ones for the elements. Ifrit, Shiva, and Ixion, I at least have a tactic for. Is it a good tactic? No, but it is a tactic nonetheless, so it's something.
Farewell.
If nothing else, the nullify stuff should help. He's Makalani and you already got that temple. Sorry, wait, what do you mean? Like, when you say that I already got the temple, do you mean like... Because it kind of seems to me like the dark fights are something I have to go do anyway. At least it seems to me that way. Alright, do the dark fights only show up on temples you didn't get the treasures for? Treasure spheres? Oh.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I feel like the dark fights are they might end up being something that's necessary, even if I don't want to do them. They feel necessary. You already activated it. Okay, so... but the dark fight's still there. I guess that's what I'm... I guess that's the confusion I'm reaching right now. Is this the old road? Am I on the old road, or is the old road the other way? I feel like such a fool. I feel like I don't know where I'm going. It just occurred to me I went the wrong way. It just occurred to me that I think
I'll be right back.
I think the old road was the one way further ahead, wasn't it? God dang it. Getting myself turned around way too much. I think at this point I'm just going to finish my walk across this area, and then I'm just gonna warp back to the other side, I think, and then just go forward. I feel like the side content in this game, like I said earlier, I think this is definitely the reason why Clair Obscur is organized the way it is. Because this is exactly the same format where it's, okay, here's all of the stuff you can do after the game's over, and a lot of it is going to be, you're going to fight enemies that are way out of your league. Where am I now? High Road South. Yep, okay, so I definitely... I know I'm gonna have to just warp back and forth, but... Because this is definitely the wrong way, 100%.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way, and I just committed to the bit. And nuts and bolts. I'm just gonna have to friggin' warp back. I feel like, you know what? I feel like the walk back would have just been the same time as it takes for me to get to the...
I'll be right back.
It'll take the same amount of time for me to go to the end of the road, find the save point, and then just go back than it will for me to go... The arcades being in the re-release games is a bummer because the PS2 NA version didn't come with them. I don't know if they're a bummer. I just think that it's like... The tough thing is that because they're kind of out of nowhere, it does mean that certain areas of the game are essentially locked off until you can beat them. And if you can't beat them without with like the damage lock still on, it is reasonable to presume that some enemies would be just near impossible to deal with.
Enough.
I think to kind of put to the point with that is that at this point in the game, because I only have technically 2 of the weapons unlocked, that means half of my party isn't really capable of doing their maximum outputs to deal with this stuff exactly.
Live and let live.
I meant when doing the Celestial thing, the ultimate weapons were in the OG. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I could guess that much. That makes sense, but... No, I mean, it's like with the Celestial weapons that... what I'm saying though is that the problem is that if you can't deal with the Dark Aeons without the Celestial weapons, then you might find yourself in a lot of trouble because you won't be able to deal with them without a lot of extra work. I see what you're saying. It's like, yeah, but I think that I don't think the Dark Aeons themselves are the problem. It's that it's the fact that they're not sequestered away somewhere. It's like, how would I put it? It's like the thing with it is that if the tools to handle them were not being sort of kind of pressed into, then I think it wouldn't be so bad. Let's see. Notice one thing I did just kind of remember was I don't think I ever... Yeah, whatever. I'll come back. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so I need... It's so stupid, but I need to go back to the other side of Mian High Road. So I need to go back to the other side of Mian High Road. The Mian Ruins as well. I think it's High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alrighty. From what I'm reading, you can outrun the Dark Aeons, but that is difficult. Yeah, my understanding is that with like, I think the thing I understand is that it's too hard for me to do that when I could just, you know, deal with it. So I think once I have the God Hand and the, I think the God Hand and the Kaladabog. What the heck is this thing called again? What is the name of this thing again? I keep forgetting its name and it keeps confusing the crap out of me. What is it called again? Kaladbolg. So similar to the guy at Bolga. Or Gaybolg, depending on how you pronounce it. I don't think either pronunciation's wrong. I think it's just that one feels a little sillier to say than the other. But that's also because they say that in SMT, which is very funny. Because the spear is the thing called the Gaybolg. Then again, pronouncing Irish feels like getting in a wrestling match with a word. Do you actually know how to pronounce it? Eh. Truly a mystery of words.
Oh yeah.
Yoy. You know what's really, I feel like this might just be the epitome of role-playing games though, is that rather than just suffer the consequences of doing the thing slowly, I'd rather go find an alternative method that lets me do the thing faster by doing a whole other thing that'll take much more time, because that's easier. Truly, the face of role-playing games. It just seems like if one hits you, if one hits you, then all three will attack at once regardless of the guys. You can separate them if you maneuver around them. Oh, right, because you can move in battle. That's right. I just realized you can move in battle. Wait a minute. Wait. Can't. I need to look at something real quick, like when we get to the next fight. Hang on. Next time a fight happens, I need to look at something. I need to see something. Can I? No, but are you able to move in that fight? It says if you maneuver around them, but how do you even begin to do that? Is it one of those things where, how does that even work? Because they all show up in the fight at the same time. How do you even separate them? Do you have to run? Do you have to like run through them, get past them, and then you're good? You know, I am just gonna hit Energy Rain. I just want this. I'm just gonna knock him out. I feel like at this point, these fights are so not worth it, but there's a certain part of my brain that says it'll be faster to fight the enemy than to actively run away from them all the time, but eh. Yeah! It's fine. Also, I know that if I get in the habit of fleeing fights constantly, I'll do that thing I did. Forget what game it was, but I kept fleeing fights, and then I saw the fight I wanted. You might be referring to the NPCs that chase you in the field. I think that is what it is, but I think that is what it's referring to, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know how best to separate them. Old Road. Okay, so this is Old Road. So this is where we needed to be to find the dragon. You know what I just realized too? With our quote-unquote easy fix is completely botched by the fact that we need to deal with the Dark Aeon at some point. So we still have that problem to deal with.
That's how it's done.
Now we need to go to Bicanel. We can go back to Bicanel with the no encounters at least, and wait, no, we can't, because Bicanel is one of the places we need to go to get the no encounters, along with Thunder Plains. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to think about how to handle this. I think I just have to bite the bullet, and I think I have to beat... At minimum, I have to beat Ixion. Because it says that I can get the other dragon in Bikanel, but... It says this much, but we'll see. And then... But with the rest of them, we have to go to Thunder Plains for the one dragon, so we actually do have to deal with it. There's no, like... There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have to deal with that particular one. Okay, we've done 2 Voivras, so we're good there. This is number... I think it's 2. I don't remember. I'll do 2 more just to be safe.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
But I think if we can... I do think at this point it might just be worth it. It might well be worth it for me to just suck it up.
Here we go.
Okay, so that's 3.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
I'm just thinking, is that going to be the best option, right? If it's going to be the best move, then we can try it, but... I guess it also depends on where in Thunder Plains it is, too. Because if it's just if it's like in a corner somewhere, that's fine. But if it's I go out 5 feet from the travel agency and I get jumped, then yeah, that would suck. Okay, so I need 1 more Voivra, and then we're done here. I think also with our current setup and our current characters, I think it's possible for us to handle, at least I think it's possible for us to handle Dark Ixion. Like I said, I think with the God Hand and Khalidbolg fully upgraded, we might be able to do it. Okay, and that's the last Voivra we needed, so we're done with that. Okay, so we're good on those 2. So we're done in High Road, so we have Thunder Plains and Bikanel left.
No time to waste.
Maybe even just Khalidbolg will be enough? Maybe? I'm really banking on the fact that that would be enough, but... The only other option I have, and it's... I kind of hate that this is my other option, is... Can I trust that Yojimbo can kill... Because I remember seeing that Yojimbo can theoretically kill any boss if he gets the move. If he lands his one-shot kill, it says it only 2 bosses resist it, so... It is theoretically possible that he could one-shot the Dark Aeon. But, as we found with Valifor, that is not a guarantee. In the slightest. So, that's one of those things where, okay, do we want to suffer that? I'm going to save my game while I have the captures done. And that's sort of... It sucks because there are so many uncertainties, right? It's sort of been the problem we've been running away from this whole time is it going to be better for us to try and handle this way, or is it going to be better if we just suck it up? Okay. So, let me... I'm thinking. Unfortunately, my thinking is not producing much, so that's a bit of a shame. It's good that I'm thinking, but, you know, stop the presses. I'm not thinking hard enough. A bit of an unfortunate circumstance. It's a level 1 lock. I could go back this way. Huh. How many level 4 locks do I have? How many level 4? I have 2. What does Ultima do? Now, isn't that a possibility? What does this do? I know that the locks stay open if someone else opens them, so if I can get somebody over there, could realistically we could go this way. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay.
The final
stupid plan. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go down to Thunder Plains really quick. After I go to Macalania, I'm gonna go get the Caladbolg. I'm gonna go get the Caladbolg. I'm gonna upgrade it to its maximum. I'm gonna have Tidus and Waka equip their best weapons, and then I guess, you know, what is one thing I can try? Is initiative something I can get at this point? Probably not, but I want to see if what would it take to get initiative? I do not have it available yet. I see. Okay. I do know at least with Valefor, it's likely I can beat him in a foot race, but Ixion, I'm not so sure. I mean, Riku could. Riku can reasonably outspeed most enemies, but Ixion, I'm not so sure. Okay. How about I go... I'm going to go upgrade... Like I said, I'm going to go upgrade the Caladbolg while we're here. Okay. I'm going to just... I think we just need to say... we ball and just try it. I don't know if it's doable, but if... Again, it's one of those things where if worse comes to worse, I could also just try Yojimbo and see if it works, but... Heaviest celestial weapons. Tidus. Yes. Okay, we'll do this real quick while we're here. Weapons power has grown. Present other weapons. Tidus. Yep. Okay. Initiative needs chocobo feathers from cactuars. I see. I don't think I even have one. Okay, weapon attains its maximum power, so we have this done. Then other weapons. I guess I could present while we're here. We could present. I guess I could present the Lulus, but okay, world champion, and let me sort this out. Caladbolg. Okay. All right, let's go see if it's possible. If it's doable, then we can try it. I think the trouble is the overdrive gauge. I think that'll be the thing that scares me the most. Because the moment that because when an Aeon gets its overdrive full, it just kind of the fight is over, right? Okay, I have 183,000 gil to throw at the problem if necessary. List. Okay, I'm gonna go to Thunder Plains first. We're gonna go to Thunder Plains. And then I'm going to try. I will save my game first while we're here. My ears. Hang on. The only downside with headphones is that when you wear glasses with headphones, it is sometimes uncomfortable. Because your glasses get kind of wrenched a little, which is not cool. Okay, we're looking for... Well, I forgot about that. There a book? Oh, there's the book. That's what I'm looking for. Book. Original copy of A History of Summoners, Thunder Plains edition. Beings known as Cactuars roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields, tormenting the travelers. Lord Gandalf appeared a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for these Cactuars and drove them to these plains. Once gathered, the Cactuars together linked the sign of square, whereupon the Cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. Thus, sealed in the stone, faded to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to the people over Spiro. But the Battle of Sin was only one part of their Summoner's greater mission. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save my game since I read the funny book, because now I can go find... I can at least get the weapon for Kamari, should I desire it. Alright, now, where is this, where's the funny horse? One thing I will do, I am going to... Formation. I am going to swap in Riku really quick, just to be safe. Huh. Wait, there's a primer on the ground there. I saw that. Let me go back. I saw the primer. Saw it that time at least. Oh god. Book. Obtain. Oh, it's a yellow shield. That's still nice. So which way is the way I want to go? There's Thunder Plains for one of these dragons, but I don't know which way they want me to go. Oh. Ah. Oh, it died. It did just occur to me that I didn't change to the catching weapons, but you know what? Probably good I stay strapped for right now until I figure out the limits of my movement. Ah. Actually a bit confused by the nature of these things. I think what's kind of getting to me right now is now I'm thinking, okay, where is this thing? It's like a horror movie villain. I'm just thinking, oh, where is it? Where is he? I walk into a random part of the fields, I just get the crackdown. Oh no, that would suck. I walk into a random part of the fields, just get absolutely smoked. Ah. Oh, I dodged it. Hey, a Jack Sphere. Well, at least we got a Jack Sphere. And we can see what Dad was up to.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord? Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
What is he doing?
Are you alright? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
Wow, that was like a belly laugh. My dude was so happy to see that happen. Oh, poor guy. It was really funny, but poor guy, you know? Huh, where was that taken? Like, there's a Cactuar stone there, but where was that? I'm trying to figure out where that is now, because that's... Where was that? Because that's one of the things I needed. Let's see. Okay, I think we can swap... I think I can safely swap weapons now. So I think we're okay. Switch back to Catcher. Khalid is a pretty good ultimate weapon, though, I will say. I'm quite fond of this weapon. Aiming sword. I swear, if I switch weapons and then I immediately get got, I swear. I swear to G. I swear. I think that it would be the funniest possible thing, but it would also be a little sad for me. I might also want to... I might need to double check... I need to double check Riku's... I need to double check Riku's overdrive anyway. Good thing I got that, but... Let's see. What's the overdrive? Overdrive. What's her overdrive? Ally. Charges on character's turn. Probably could swap to... Could swap to warrior for a little bit, maybe? Nice, so I heard the lightning and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I need to... Okay, never mind. So somewhere in the southern plains, we're looking for... these drakes, I think. Does that say you need to capture 5? I really hope that I captured enough to get everything I want, because it said 4. But then again, I think I've captured 5 of all of them anyway, but now I'm scared. I feel like we're gonna be here for a bit just looking for this dang dragon. One thing I am noting is I am noting the amount of contradictory information in different guides online, including the guidebook, because the guidebook has information and then there's the information that everybody else has. And I'm a little bit concerned that with a game like this, you're probably better at looking up where within the drakes, or within the zone for the drakes. Yeah, maybe? Well, there we go. You know what? Asking you shall receive, I suppose. Okay, well, that actually does solve the problem. And I will not lie. Seeing one source say, oh, you might need 5 of them. I don't know, something about that just feels like the most worrying thing possible. Where I've been capturing 4. So seeing that something says, oh, you need 5 of them, actually, it's just like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Oh, there's one. A strange stone. I not do anything with it? Oh, I swapped out the wrong character. Oops. There we go. I think this'll... I think now we're in the right spot. We just need to work at it for a little bit. Die! Ow. Okay, we activated a stone. So the funny rock has been activated. But we need 2 more of those. Good lord, it's gonna take us a while, isn't it? Well, I guess if there's any saving grace with all this is that we haven't found Ixion. And it seems like the zone where Ixion is and where we want to be are 2 separate places.
I'm on a roll.
So that's good. At least that seems to be the truth of it, so that's good. Die! Man, I'm still not getting used to the lightning dodges, huh? Unfortunately, it seems like our luck is drying up a little bit. Maybe it's because it's the end of stream, who knows? So, I guess while I'm here, I'll talk stream schedule stuff, because I should probably think about it. We are starting a new game tomorrow, because we're playing Neo The World Ends With You. So I'm excited to see what that's going to be, because the first one was really cool. So we're going to find out together what that's going to look like. And is there anything else? Sunday was a weird one. My brain is really blanking on the schedule now. Now that I'm like, oh, okay, what was I even Ow. I'm actually a bit surprised that I'm forgetting. I do is do a shimmy shake. Dodge the lightning. And I guess it would be better than what I'm currently doing, because my current tactic seems to be just getting struck by lightning. I'm gonna double check our schedule. Just Pikmin 2. I don't know why I forgot that one. We're doing Pikmin 2 on Sunday. Which now that I say it out loud, I remember why I chose it. And it's explicitly because I wanted to try and get around to playing all the Pikmin games. And Pikmin 2 might be the one I can easily spend the most time in, just because it's my favorite.
Enough.
I actually grew up playing Pikmin 2, and I only got Pikmin 1 later. Because Pikmin 2, the thing it had that was the most important selling point was multiplayer. That was the thing that me and my brother played for many, many days. It was quite good. This is going to be the stretch of road we're at for a little bit. Honestly, besides some of the mini games that took us a long while, this was a productive day, all things considered. We do actually have a reasonable amount of we do have a reasonable amount of the celestial weapon stuff done. I think it's mostly just okay. How are we feeling about the rest of it, right? Okay, I just realized I haven't been keeping count of how many of these I've gotten. I think I'm at 3. We're at 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 3, but I might just go get 2 or 3 more just to be safe at this point, because I don't want, as much as I trust my memory, I don't want to trust it explicitly.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I think maybe once we get all of the drakes we need here, we could go try to find Dark Ixion. One of those things where we go find it, make sure we know where it is, and then not deal with it, you know? It might be wise to know where it is, just so we can avoid its presence at some point. Ah, another one where we didn't get it. You know, I am gonna just overdrive. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, just overdrive. Just get this done. Oh, boy. Well, at the very minimum, like I said, I think the thing that I'm going to be grateful for is the amount of work we have done up to this point. We have claimed a great many prizes. And also the satisfaction of doing some of these things is pretty big. I think it's cool. I think, at least for me, I think the Blitzball stuff and the Chocobo stuff being done, I think that makes me happy. I think it's one of those things where it is insanely hard to do because of the patience it requires. Ow. I think the one thing I did see that was, I think, probably the single nicest thing about this whole thing was, in particular with the... I'm trying to think. With the,
I'm good, yeah?
with the lightning challenge, is it says straight up, you need to approach this with a healthy state of mind and patience. And then you need to go dodge lightning 200 times. Steal. Oh. I kind of forget that I had to steal from those things. I will not lie. I will not tell a lie. The Cactuar, I was not thinking about. I just saw the Cactuar, I was like, alright, just capture this boy. Wait, I captured it. Doesn't that mean I can farm it now?
Let's go.
I have Cactuars now, yeah? I can farm that now. Ow. I tried. And to be fair, it is like a 5 to 10 second delay. That is reasonable. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, because I captured a Cactuar. Does that mean I can... That does mean I can farm it, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I don't really know how the arena works precisely, but... Ow. At least that's my understanding of it. But maybe I'm incorrect. I don't actually know. Ah, jeez, my neck.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Fight's over. Alright, let's see. I kind of feel like I should finish up with at least these drakes before I call it for the night. Ow. I feel like if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget to later, but I also think that this might take me a while. I swear, the rates of getting certain enemies, though, might be the biggest killer for me right now. It's one of those things where I see what they were trying to do when they balance it out, but also... It's definitely a thing that... It does hit a little different when you're trying to look for something like this. Just trying to get a specific enemy to show up and getting them multiple times is a little less guaranteed. Which I think can kind of wear in after a certain point.
Thought so.
The other option is I could just write down what I need. Let's see, Mega Potion, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna write down what we need. Let's see, 2... Riku... 5... what's the other one? Masushu. Feels like I'm saying Kefilta fish. I don't know why. It just feels like I'm messing it up so wildly. According to Wiki, yeah, you can farm Cactuar now. That's what it says.
No problem.
Okay, hang on. Let me swap to Riku. We'll try stealing.
Needles! I hate needles!
Steal. Chocobo, feather. Okay, let me swap in Tidus really quick. I should have swapped in Kamari. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see what we can get from this. Swap in Kamari. It's fine. It sucks, but whatever. Heal. Okay, this should just work. Special steal. Steal. White magic haste. Is he just gonna kill me outright, or is he gonna run? Never mind. Heal. This is true theft. All right, we have use now on our boy, so that we can actually do that now. That's cool. I kind of forgot that we have steal. We have use now, so I guess I could use an Albed potion. You know what? I'm gonna use luck really quick. I can boost our chances, I'm guessing. Let's see, special, I guess I could just swap out really quick and I could boost up evasion really quick with Lulu. I guess it works, I don't know. It's not great, but it's something. I guess now we can get all the Chocobo feathers we desire. Maybe. I don't know how many of these we need, but oh no. Alright then. That wasn't too bad. Alright, well, the Cactuar will be... Wait, why is it spelled with a Q? I don't know why it just occurred to me, but why is it spelled with a Q? Why is the Cactuar spelled with a Q? I know every other game is spelled with a C, so why is it with a Q here? Very weird. I don't understand. But hey, you know what? Whatever. It is not mine to know, I guess. Nothing quite says... Oh, wait, no, not flee. Ooh. That would have been awkward. Is there just nothing else to steal? Do we get all of his feathers? I guess so. 6 feathers for each weapon. Ah, I see. Alright, well, we could just hit him, I guess. Waka, kill him. Bonk. Alright, we're good. Whew, okay. I think, yeah, we call it for the night, and we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this in the next stream, I think. I think 2 streams for hunting down both the celestial weapons and some of the side quests will be enough, I think. I think that'll work out, all things considered. And I think by the end of all that, we should be... I'm hoping by the end of all of it, we will be strong enough to be able to finish the game. We'll see, though. We will see. Definitely going to be one of those things where we have to just see what happens, you know? Fingers crossed that it works out, you know? We still haven't seen Dark Ixion yet. Don't think I should tempt fate and figure out where he is, but... definitely feels like the kind of thing that would be very funny to see happen in short order. Alrighty. So like I said, schedule this week is going to be... tomorrow we're starting the Neo, The World Ends With You, and Sunday is going to be Pikmin 2. I'm looking forward to both. I think I'm inordinately excited about The World Ends With You because I had a great time with the first one. Okay, well at least that's another dragon down, so that's good. Another one for the road, I guess. Is there anything else schedule-wise? I'm still writing, I'm still working. I had a great writing day today, so... This book has taken a lot longer than my books usually take, and I do know why it's taken so long. And part of it's that I kind of recognize that each month having to devote 40 hours of my work time, which is one week out of the month, to a project completely separate from it. That does mean that I end up inevitably losing 1/4 of my work time that would normally go towards a book. Hi. Tired of being struck by lightning, feeling burnt out? Then come on in for a rest. You'll feel refreshed in no time. Taint ether. Cool, thanks. Alright, we'll save here. I think we're done for tonight. That was good, though. I had a good time. You know what's the thing? Overall, this game is fantastic. I think as much as that Chocobo thing drove me actually insane for a short period of time, the thing I find myself considering is the fact that it is still an attempt to do more with the setting than just making you do the combat. And I can respect it for trying to further deepen the connection with the world, even if some of that is mild frustration. Also, hi, Ice Cream. It is midnight, so this is unfortunately we're at the end of stream. But today was good. Today was good. I think overall today was good. It was productive. We did actually get 2 of the celestial weapons, and they're fully upgraded, so that's pretty solid. I think that's kind of the thing. I'm thinking that in terms of the out of combat stuff, we did get the majority of the hard stuff done. I feel like the lightning thing is going to be its own problem. So, but once we get the no encounter thing ready, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Anything else? I think the fact that most of these are, at least to my understanding, the rest of these are just doing fights, and the Cactuar side quest is kind of just fine. If I was like, nope, well, it's midnight. I have to end stream right now. No, it's midnight. I do apologize, but I've been streaming for 5 hours. I can't stay up late. At least not too late. It is the unfortunate truth that I am actually quite bad at staying up late. Even when I was a kid, actually, it's kind of a weird story. When I was in middle and high school, even if I had friends over, if it was like 10:30, 11, it's like, well, I'm going to bed. And I'd either just, you know, go lay down and just like fall asleep nearby, or I would just go upstairs to my room and just be like, yeah, I'm just going to sleep. I'm just going to sleep. Just like I'm going to sleep. Which I find kind of funny because normally 11 is the cutoff. Yeah, it's like, I think it's kind of fun. I always found it mildly amusing that even as a kid, I find that that's my cutoff. I've only been extending Final Fantasy X streams by an hour because I know that this game needs more time. So I've been trying to give this game a bit more time to work through. It has also been a nice chance for me to flex out my endurance a little bit more for streams, because most of the time when I'm streaming, I can only normally do about 12 hours a week at maximum. Like, my 3 streams are a compromise because I recognize that if I tried to do when I did the Hollow Knight streams, that was probably the most tired I had gotten while streaming. Because 4 streams a week for I think it was like 2 months there, that was too much for me. 100% too much. Because it's doing that on top of, I do full work days. I don't do like half days usually. It's usually like full 8 hours of work on my projects or whatever I'm doing. And then I stream, so it's like Monday through Friday I'm working. Sometimes I work 7 days a week if I get particularly incensed with an idea. Alrighty, I think I probably should raid out, all things considered. I've been pretty bad about raiding, all things considered. But I think I will try to raid out. Let's see. Saw an old acquaintance was playing Dark Souls for the first time. That might be fun to Might be fun to see, because I know that a first playthrough of that game is always a little fun to watch. At least to my understanding. But I'm not 100% sold. No, you know, I'm starting to flag very quickly. I think I should just go to sleep. It's like, as much as I should be raiding more, I'm like falling asleep. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Yeah. Still enjoy this game. I'm looking forward to starting a brand new one tomorrow. And we'll see how things go. So, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.